I am turning... Artie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Go, Matt. Thank you for the tier 1. Birthday, 20 is your birthday as well. Hello. Thank you, Artie. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, guy. Well, really, it's all our birthday. Kinda. Hi. Guys. Oh my God. Machia Mamina, thank you for the 5 giftings. That SB kid, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. I was literally gonna drink out the bottle like a heathen. And then I realized that other people are probably gonna drink out of this later. So, guys, what a fucking year. Am I right? What a year. Genuinely, what is so great is that I remember last year saying that 27 had been the greatest year of my life. And now, at 29, I get to say that 28 was the greatest year of my life. And you know what the common denominator of that shit is? It's you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so fucking much for letting me live genuinely what I would consider my best life. Welcome to the Kayaker Fold. Machia Mamina. Once again, SB Kid, Mamina, RT, thank you for the 5 gifties. Oh, Fiberglass. Please do not thank me. Thank you for being here, for appreciating it. Yeah, no. I joined the nuzlocking scene specifically because there were not enough women being represented. Kate, speaking of women in the nuzlocking scene, hello Katie Bug331. Guys, please go follow Katie as a birthday present to me. I would appreciate it. Yeah, so hearing that makes me really happy. There's so many of you. Look at you guys. Thank you for coming to my birthday party. Fuck, this is good. Guys. Expensive champagne tastes like dog shit. It's awful. It's terrible. Do you know what you actually want? You want £5 a bottle Asti. Asti DOCJ Del Tipo Aromatico Dolce Prodito d'Italia. Asti is fucking delicious. It's so Moorish. It does not taste like it's the best drink. It's the best drink. The problem was I was having it on non-special occasions and like it was getting a little bit samey, so I have restricted it to birthdays, Christmas, special occasions, but I respect that. Anyone drinking WK, I respect, because like WKD drinkers get a rap, you know? Oh, you drink WKD? Why not? It's delicious. Now, does it need to be a little bit stronger? Yeah. That's why WKD is a mixer. But damn, is it a good mixer. Hold on. There we go. Hi. Hello. Guys, I have a stream. I have a stream and a half prepared for today. Not only are you gonna get gradually more drunk, Kaya, because I am gonna keep drinking this, because wow. Oh, wait, that is a cheap. Thank you for bumping that. That is an amazing username. Welcome in Homatron 7690. Thank you for the happy birthday directive. I appreciate it. Blue is the best flavor. I have 3 announcements for you guys today. I am going to be giving 2 of them in the next 10 to 20 minutes, whenever I stop yapping at you. And then, like the fucking bitch that I am going to save the last one for the end of stream. And I would say that the one I'm saving till the end of stream is maybe the biggest one. It is something that people have been asking for quite a while. So, Yeah, no, we got stuff. We got stuff. I am gonna do something shameless here. Please don't click on it unless you want to. Fairy Kittens Paw, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I should drink water.
A bottle of water?
I'm gonna post my throat list here. If anyone wants to fill up my monster supply, this is the one day where I'm like, I can plug that. That's my throat. But you don't have to. You don't have to. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry I was an hour late. If it is any consolation, I'm an hour late because I've been prepping stuff. Like, it wasn't just like I woke up and chose a slot. Although, did I post it? Guys. If you check on Instagram or on TikTok and look at my story, you'll see what I had for breakfast. I had ribeye steak for breakfast, guys. I had ribeye steak, and it was glorious. It was so good. Holy shit. I was a little bit worried. I was a little bit oh, guys, you're not here. Sorry. There we go. There you are. Also, YouTubers, if you are here, please let yourselves be known. I don't think America gets to claim steak. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think America gets to claim steak. That being said, the first time that I had steak for breakfast was in America. It does, like, you are contractually obligated to. Thank you, Invoice. I was gonna do, like, eggs with it, maybe some broccolini. And then I got to it, I was like, can't be asked to do any of that. I'm just gonna have the ribeye. And can I tell you what? Zero regrets. Zero regrets. Thank you, Damas. If you want to know what's on the content funnel for today, I'm doing 2 things. Well, 3 if you count the announcements. 1, I'm doing some big announcements. Do you like how I'm reeling you guys in? 2, we are going to react to my first ever stream. We're going to react to my first ever stream on Twitch. Still saved on the hard drive. That was 2.5 years ago. You can see how Kaya Industries has grown since, I hope. Yeah, look, it's my birthday. I am taking the prerogative. I can click stop at any time. And finally, some of you might be excited to hear, I'm going to attempt to do a full Nuzlocke of last year's Nuzlocke Invitational ROM. So we'll be in the Kanto in a randomized Kanto region, doing the whole playthrough. I'm gonna give the asterisk. I don't know if I'll get to the end because I've got not a hard, like a medium hard stop at some point because I'm having dinner tonight. I do need to eat, so that's why I want to start too. But blah, 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 blah. Anyway, no, I don't think so. I think we're just gonna try and get to the end. I think we're just doing a normal Nuzlocke. Like, I don't know who I'd play against. How many subs to leak it? Generational wealth, Chi. Generational. Burning all my bridges. Generational wealth. So, actually, so much wealth that I could give the people whose bridges I am burning their own generational wealth. Because then they wouldn't be that annoyed at me, I think. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the 12 cans of Ultra Fiesta Mango. Oh, I love that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry. Consenting Grass, thank you so much for the Ultra Fiesta Mango cans. Honestly, like, unironically, that is an expense that I have to factor in now every month. That I think it was after last year's Nuzlocke Invitational when I started earning a little bit more from Twitch. Not like, you know, wage amounts, but like enough where I was like, I want to give myself something to be like, oh, you know, when you just want to get something to like, oh, I'm progressing in this. Thank you, Munjar. Thank you. Also, hello, sweetheart. And that's when I started my, that's when the monster addiction started. Can I tell you what? No regrets. No regret. I fucking love it. Like, I genuinely, I don't want to go another day in my life where I don't have a monster in it. Like, just make me happy. You know, it's like other people's morning coffee is my morning monster. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Numero Dino. Sorry if I've missed anyone's happy birthdays, by the way. I'm coming in hot today. Llewellyn, thank you very much. Sild, thank you so much, sweetheart, for the 2 months of tier 1. No, I'm never. Like, if it goes 5 to 10 minutes, please do remind me, though. Like, this is to anyone, because I hate missing them. Unless I'm, like, always with the asterisk, if I'm collabing with someone, chances are, like, it'll be an end of stream thank you session, because, yeah, you know, the flow. Thank you, Shrike. Yes, it is Munjal. Where did you hear that, by the way? Because, like, we tried to keep that. Oh, yeah. Well, Sild, I'm a level 9. Thank you very much. Okay. What's appropriate for this? What is it? Actually, I know exactly what's appropriate for this. Guys, the announcement is here. Starting September 1st, 2026. It has been 6 months since the release of Platinum Kaizo, and I've only achieved bronze medal. We're gonna change that. Introducing the Kaizo Subathon, celebrating 1 year since I made Twitch partner. For 30 days. For 30 days. We are going to be trying to complete but one goal. A silver medal in Platinum Kaizo. A silver medal. For anyone who does not know what a silver medal in Platinum Kaizo means, it means reaching the 6th gym badge in the game, Byron Split. Finishing that fucker, which I believe Baron just did today. It is going to consist of a month of some pretty heavy streaming. I'm going to show you the calendar in a bit. The whole month is planned out. The whole month is planned out. There will, of course, be incentives. I don't want to ask anyone to sub for no reason. This September, I don't know if this is different than other ones. Let me put something a little bit less intense so I can talk you through this. Let me talk you. There we go. So, I want something even less intense than this, actually. I want... What do I want? Yeah. So, I don't know if this is different to other subathons, but this is not going to affect gift subs. It is instead going to affect sub upgrades or multi-month subs. Meaning if you were tier 1 and you subscribed at tier 2 or tier 3, you get a discount. If you subscribe for 3 months, you get a further discount on top of that. Why am I mentioning this? Because 1 year ago I made Twitch Partner, but a few years ago they changed the way that Twitch Partner works. Twitch Partner gives you no extra revenue split with Twitch. It is all down to the Partner Plus system, which is based on how many active tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subscribers you have. Why am I telling you this? Because I figure at the point where it is cheapest, I am going to make a push, and I need your guys' help. I need your guys' help. And so, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? I got it earlier. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, fuck. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Guys, I misplaced something. God damn it. It's okay. Hold on. So, the second announcement. Where are you? No, wait, what? Did I not? Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. It wouldn't be a Kaya stream without some tech issues. Shut up. Right. Okay. So. Hold on, we're getting Photoshop open. We're opening. Shut up. It's fine. Okay. Where's this fucker? Did I not export this as a PNG? I didn't export this as a PNG. Okay. What's a PNG? There we go. Cody with cats! Thank you so much, sweetheart! Okay. Wait, what's loud? Also, YouTube, if you're not there, I'm sorry. Okay, this is probably gonna be misshapen and ill-sized, but that's me. That's me all over. And so, we're announcing the first ever Pokemon Null Hardcore Egglock. We are doing an Egglock of Pokemon Null in October. No Egglock, as far as I am aware, has ever been done for Pokemon Null. If you don't know what an Egglock is, it is where you guys submit eggs to me that I then hatch and have to beat the game with. How does this connect to the Kaizo subathon? Let me tell you. Nope, not that one. Okay. There we go. Here we are. This September, sub upgrades and multi-month subs are discounted, so I figured now it's the best time to make a push for Partner Plus. The way it works, if we are able to hit 300 sub points for 3 months on the trot, and on the highest revenue split there is on Twitch, that means giving more of the sub revenue that you guys kindly give to KyaColosseum. And I understand that Jeff Bezos, he needs his second yacht, he needs his third yacht, he needs his fourth yacht. But I'd like a dinghy. I want a dinghy. Is that so bad? The way it works is tier 1 subs are worth 1 point, tier 2 are worth 2 points, and tier 3 subs exponentially more. They are worth 6 points. And so you'll notice on that first bit, tier 1 and tier 2 subs will get 1 egg submission for the Pokemon Null Egglock. Tier 3 subs will get 2 egg submissions for the Pokemon Null Egglock. What's that below it? What is that below it? Let me tell you, people. So. It's my birthday today, but it is you guys who are getting some gifts. there are going to be three prize sets. 3 prize sets that I am going to be giving away randomly. We're going to be doing a raffle. I love raffles. And there are going to be 3 winners. Each winner will receive a different... the Gween Squeen's getting it. Will receive a different Pokemon prize mat from the many EUICs that I have gone to before. You will get a map. You can use it for a mouse mat. You can use it for VGC cards. No, TCG cards. It's cool. So every winner will get one of those. Boink. Every winner will get some apparel. Some of it will be from those VGC tournaments that I attend. But, this might be interesting to some of you. I'm also gonna be giving away signed or unsigned. Honestly, probably best to take it unsigned. Like, I can't imagine my signature is gonna do much for you. Nuzlocke Invitational 2025 merchandise! Ah! Every winner will get some form of apparel. Merch. And there will also be little trinkets. Out of all of them, I'm a little bit biased. I will say I'm kind of, oh, you can't see it. These are Sprigatito chopsticks that I got when I went to Japan. Did you know I went to Japan? And so little trinkets like that will also be in the prize pool. Again, a tier 1 subscription will get you 1 entry, 2 entries for tier 2s, and 3 entries for tier 3s. So we have the egg lock in October. We have entries into a prize pool. We will, of course, have the normal subathon fuckery, you know? There's gonna be some... the bomb, maybe? There's gonna be some apparel changes for myself that you'll be able to redeem. I'm also, I've made a comprehensive list. We're gonna reveal that on the 1st when we start. If any of you have any sub goal or any suggestions, I have a couple of open slots. So if you head over to the Discord and you want to leave a suggestion there, please feel free to. And those, the Kaizo Subathon, the Hardcore Egg Lock, are 2 of the announcements. As I said, oh wait, I cut it off. I'm so, oh wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, 30 days, 1 goal to get silver. To get silver in Platinum Kaizo. If I don't reach silver by the end of September, if I don't reach silver, I am dropping Platinum Kaizo for the rest of the year. It's gone. Damn it. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I didn't even know that the fire was making noise. Oh. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. Thank you, Margin. Yes, so anyone who's like recurring tier 3, like that will absolutely be grandfathered in. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you were already subscribed to me? How dare you support me before this? So any recurring subs from now will count, of course. I'm not gonna, but like, you know. So don't worry, Mark. Don't worry. Yeah, not gonna, that would be horrible. So yeah, those are 2 of the announcements. And can I tell you what? I reckon, for most of you, those are gonna be the 2 less exciting announcements that you guys get. So I want to give you guys some context for where we're at the moment. Because I think that will help. I literally just said they do, Jay. I literally just said they do. So right now, we are sitting at a very respectable 145 sub points. So over the course of September, the goal is to double that and to keep it going for October and for November. And then when we get to December, boom, boom, for a whole year, Yeah. You're going to be excited when you see the schedule, because there are going to be 3 days in the month where I'm not doing something stream related. That's because I'm going to a bachelorette party. I've actually never been to a bachelorette party. I've never been to a wedding of a friend. I think this is like part of being in the queer community and mostly having queer friends, which is like weddings happen later. Typically, I'm not saying that they, you know, but, yeah, no, crazy. Really looking forward to that. I think it's going to be fun. Thank you. This was my present to myself. I'd wanted these for a while. I think they are the nicest piece of jewelry on the Pokemon store shop. So I had to get them. Also, it's absolutely miserable in the UK weather-wise, and yet it is fucking boiling. Hold on. Fan is on. Second bottle of wine is here. It's really not Freya, especially with a full beat. Thank you, Tonks.
A bottle of water?
Yeah, I think there is something to the queer community like taking medieval aesthetics and making it our own, considering that, you know, we don't typically get much of a Larnar. I don't know if that's how you actually are supposed to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. Actually can't. Actually not allowed. That's against Twitch terms of service, unfortunately, but I like that idea. Hi, Lauren. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Can I interest you in a name change to Larnar? Sorry, I can't even blame it. This is only my second glass. Okay. Okay. I have yapped at you guys plenty. I will continue to yap at you guys. However, could I interest you? Could I interest you in... Hold on. That's that. Get rid of the main poster. Get rid of that. Where is it? There she is. Why is this not coming up? Hold on. Window capture. Okay, that's fine. We can play it with something else. I think the app's probably just not acting up, so we'll open with that, I guess. Okay, close that. Bump. That's media. Where is it? Where is it? Guys, are you ready? Are you ready? Because I don't know if I'm ready. We're gonna jump around a little bit. Gonna put myself, I'm gonna put myself over here because I will, of course, be in the other corner. That's where I live. I've always lived down there. We'll move you guys. So my first ever stream was on January 6th. January 6th, 2014. Hold on. Thank you so much, Shaco. Oh, well, excuse me. Well, I'll tell you what it is. Yes, this is literally watching home videos. So, for those who don't know, this was my streamer's starting screen. I think it's lasted around a year. We're probably gonna have to change the volume a little bit. Let me know. I know. Let me know what the volume's like. I'm probably gonna just turn it down a little bit and then. Hey guys. Right. Can you hear me this time? So I couldn't find it. I could not find it. No, this is not good. So I'd already had tech issues. I'd actually already had tech issues at this point. I was completely muted for like the first half hour of my stream. No, Shrike, for real. Like you'll notice in a minute, like I pitch my voice differently here. I mean, this is my game. So for anyone who doesn't know, I made the game KyaColosseum. I figured streaming my own game on the release of the newest version was a way to like get myself, I'll be real, like a little bit of a starting audience from that community. Kind of worked. Kind of worked. Thank you, Snacks. Thank you. I made a game. Well, I made a ROM hack. I didn't do that. But I made a ROM hack. Thank you, Jazzy. YouTube, I can't see you. So I'm going to get you up on another tab just so I can, like, say hello, you know? Because I feel bad. Whoa, that is some phrasing. So, yeah, I made KyaColosseum. Oh, that's cute, Silt. And I used this as the launching point for my streaming career. Let's have a look. Thank you for all the birthday wishes on YouTube. Thank you for the 5 jewels, ADM. There will be a VOD later, Moonflames. Okay. Should we start it up? Also, let me know what the volume's like. I've been prepping this all day, and it literally couldn't have gone worse, which I guess means things can only go up from here, but she's still. Right! Right. Shall we actually play the game this time? If you weren't here last time, hi, I'm Kya. I am the creator of Pokemon KyaColosseum, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Colosseum. Cool. It adds things like Fairy type, physical special split, increases the difficulty, and just generally adds a bunch of stuff that wasn't in the original. I was inspired to do it, first of all, because I wanted to play a Nuzlocke of it and realised, even though Stars, the mad genius that he is, had implemented physical special split already, he hadn't put in any of the moves and stuff, which is completely understandable because it took me forever. Like, what,
But I
2.5 years
started
of
putting
the
the
internet's done
moves
to me.
into the game, and then when I realised that I had to change every single Pokemon's learn set, every single trainer's move set, because I was changing moves, I thought, at this point, I might as well just make a ROM hack. And that's how we're here today. So, without further ado, let's crack on with what I'm hoping will be a one attempt Nuzlocke, considering it'd be pretty embarrassing for me to have made a ROM hack only to get beaten time and time again. But
it would, wouldn't it?
As we've seen with the start of this stream, I'm always capable of failure in the worst possible time.
No. Come on. So, hype yourself up, woman.
Further ado,
hype yourself up.
This is also the first time I'm playing this game not with speed up, so if I look like I'm going to pull my hair out at any point, it probably is because I am. At least I get to hear the music. Normally it's a bit tune, 200% disgusting distortion of what is an otherwise incredible soundtrack.
God, I was so measured with what I was trying to say. I was so like I was trying to make sure that everything that I said was proper. Oh, baby. I mean 26, not really baby, but she looks baby. Look at her.
It should. Oh, I just realised we missed the best.
This isn't a filter. This is how bad my old my first camera was. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. All that footage unusable for. I would never make a video out of any of this, which is fine. I can just redo the content, but yeah. That being said, it's not lost. It's on my computer. Release the early Kaya cut. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Nowadays, I just subject you guys to whatever comes out.
William make up for it.
With zero thought.
Yo, what's up? That had to be a joke. Like, why do you call the first trainer that you meet Willie? Although is
Dick
that,
joke.
Is
Dick
that just
joke.
a British thing?
Dick joke in the
I don't know. Willie must
10
be.
minutes. She's a natural.
Chat.
She's a fucking natural.
Is Willie a Willie in America? Because I found out that Boxing Day isn't a thing in America the other day, and it's still sort of traumatizing me, to be honest.
I feel like I have that realization every few months, and I keep forgetting.
Imagine meeting someone for a Pokemon battle and they just start making motorbike noises at you.
Thank you!
I do that.
Someone followed! Thank you! Right, I need to work out how to...
That was my first ever
stream
follow. First of all, middle of the stream, that stayed way too long. That she was not thinking about the pipeline. She did not watch Professor L. She didn't realize. But also, Beetle was there.
Select
Shout out Beetle. Can get a shout out for Beetle.
Select white. Okay. Right. 1 second, guys. Where's the chat?
Am I? Oh, I guess that
should
means
be there.
simple.
Don't know why it isn't.
There we go. Any better? Hopefully better.
Right.
Sorry, there was a lot of. This was like I did this way too late. I said this on my OBS way too late. Boom, baby. I think I just turned down old baby Kaya.
Right. I'll play this fight and then I'll figure it out. So in the old version, you could technically lose to this if they double crit you in the first turn and there was absolutely nothing you could do about it. But thanks to stars, oh my god, if it's doing that much damage, it's definitely got a bad nature. Right. I'm not resetting this first time because the stream's giving me enough headache as is, but If this isn't
I
Adam
had
and
a
Espeon,
headache.
this does not bode well, guys.
Oh. Wait, did I mute myself again? Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. I'm in higher definition now than I was, but nothing has changed. Colosseum music stays the way it is. Where the fuck were you guys? Where were you guys to tell me my mic was muted? Baba, I never. Guys, that was it. Come on. Come on, I did that. That was awesome. Thank you, Felix. Yeah, no, it is, isn't it? There we go. The music on Colosseum is great. Still have the I think the Dratini might be the only the only bit of like visual through fare from the early streams. I'm gonna look for my. I love how if someone clicks on my stream right now, they would think that. There we go. Yeah, no, she did not. Oh my god! How long did? Okay, how long did it take me to realize?
Make an adult game.
There we go.
Use my phone. Yeah, that's an option, isn't it? Right, screw it.
Okay, so how long are we in right now? 1 second. So like 10 minutes into her stream. 10 minutes into her stream, and she has not had a chatter yet. If I came into your stream right now, young Kaya, I'd be thinking, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on. Hello? Hello? Oh god, I did, didn't I? I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry, I'm streaming from a single monitor right now. I forgot how scuffed this first stream actually was. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get drunk. Okay, we're having the rest of this. Well, not maybe all of it at once. Well, you know what? Like, part of the reason that I started streaming was to get better at makeup, which I think I have succeeded over the past few years. Like, I look at my old looks and I'm like, oh my god, I went out like that. That being said, another big element is, look, this camera's good.
Okay.
This camera's
scream at me
good.
If my mic goes again, because clearly it doesn't want to cooperate today.
Thanks.
Oh yay! Defeated? I defeated while I defeated Willy. $250. They got actual
She
dollars.
is, baby.
Like, oh, so
Okay, now I'm too quiet.
if they actually decided to make an adult game, but the closest we've got are some
Guys, I kind of want to put her on 2
questionable
times speed.
ROM
Is that bad?
with the. Oh shit! Wait.
Is that bad? Is it
What
bad
health
that I
may
wanted?
Espeon on?
I would put Kyra
I'm
on 2
not-
times
oh yeah,
speed.
let's take the natures actually,
What's she saying?
and make sure that I've actually got very tight. So this is a new edition for Yep, mic's still on. I'm paranoid now. This is a new edition for 3.0. I've added in all the physical special split stuff. After 20 odd years of playing, I know all the moves, but like that's heavy level autism giving me the power to remember everything. So
I do have heavy
I remember
level
when
autism.
I was playing this
maybe.
back in the
I don't
day
know. I'm a level
and
5
thinking,
actually,
what's physical,
which is not heavy
what's
level.
special. So
Level 9's heavy level.
yeah, hasty, impish. It's not the worst. I mean, bad,
wait,
but
thank you so much
Adamance.
for one gifted sub. I appreciate
Adamant
you.
would hurt.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Let's go find the bag.
Whoa. Whoa.
Looks so much better with Espeon and Umbreon in the sidecar.
It does. It does.
Like, I do not understand why Rui had to be a thing. They literally replaced her with like a pair of goggles in XD and no one complained.
She's speaking no lies right now, people.
Again,
she's
I feel
speaking
like
no
knew what they
lies.
were doing when they were writing this dialogue.
A chatter.
May have
A
made her
chatter
slightly
over
more
my
British
camera
than she was in the original. That's my prerogative. It's what we British do.
Another chatter.
Maybe I did. What are you gonna do about it?
Neckbeard, Colosseum Queen. Oh! I couldn't see my fucking chat unless I checked my phone.
Thank you, Thunder.
I couldn't see my chat unless I checked my phone. Guys. If you are playing with the idea of streaming,
as long as you can target down
I
one
want
of
you
these,
to take heart
they're
from this.
never gonna kill you.
Look how I fucking
it's quite
start. Look at
sad.
this.
Because in Ruby and Sapphire,
Look at it.
Loudred didn't evolve into X-Plan until level 40, so you've got an absolute shitter of a Pokemon up until then. Like, its stats are genuinely, like, first stage level abysmal. And then it gets
First stage
good.
level abysmal.
So,
Yeah,
don't
this
know
game
why they
starts
did
at
that,
25.
but I
XD
don't know
lowered
why
it to about
Game Freak
10.
does half the things they do. Can I change that animation?
Play
I don't
XD
think so.
again. But, like, I
Uproar
want it,
is
you know,
weird. It is the only
the
attacking
twist.
move in the game that doesn't cause like your Pokemon to recoil. No idea why they decided that was the move that wasn't going to do
I
it.
will say, like, I've just
If I do
iterated on
this,
this.
it might save me a trip to the Pokemon Center.
I've just iterated on this. Hold on, we'll go to the game screen real quick. Like, this is a lot cleaner. You know, chat's actually in your box. You got the gym badges here rather than here. Hold on, let's just get rid of the overlay for the Pokelink. Like, you've got Pokelink here. It's way cleaner, but it is ultimately... It's just this. Yeah, like, don't... Again, like, it does not have to be perfect.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, Scones, happy birthday for next week.
Oh, thank you, Stink.
Thank you, Spring.
Yeah, I literally...
This is an odd
just,
first stream to come to in
took
terms of,
the-
like, this is
the
not
contest,
normal content, but I
like,
hope you enjoy.
blocks things and turn them into physical
And thank you for the
special and
follows.
stats. I may or may not have used paint to do so. I feel like when people are like, oh, how did you mod this? It must have been like so difficult. I'm like, no, I'm actually using like glue, sellotape, and a little bit of spit in order to hold the whole thing together.
Whoa.
But yeah, it's
Freaky
it's like
content in the
top
first ever
quality spit,
stream.
so I'm not an ordinary trainer.
This so, like,
I'm a terrorist. Wait, don't click that.
can we, like, my cameras, so the box is I'm supposed to be in my box. I'm supposed to be in my box. My camera's over the top of the box. You can see the wall because I haven't cropped my camera. I'm tiny. I'm tiny compared to everything else. For whatever reason, I thought that people would want to see the admin heads instead of the Pokemon more. This lasted way longer than I would like. My, like, cap, attempt, and death number all in different places. Like, what are we doing? I think that lasts for, like, a year. It is. It truly. And what really gets me. And again, like I'm shitting on young me because I'm like, oh, I've come, you know, I've grown. This is like cathartic. This is nice. I'm like, oh, bless her. But Kaya, like, I could maybe understand having the KyaColosseum tag if I was actually going to like post on other social media. I never did that.
This is maybe the best line in the game. We're no robbers, we're kidnappers. Get it? Kidnappers.
Great.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Kidnappers.
So, Alexa, thank you for the prime sub. O'Hara
robbers.
NA, thank you so much for the tier 1, sweetheart. Sebastian, sup.
And one day I'll get around to uncapitalizing all the instances of Pokemon and snagging, but it will not be this.
Can we get
a
prediction, please, mods? When do we think
right.
I take chat off my face?
Warning. No one save here. You are able to open the box now, thanks to Stars implementing the pocket box. If you press R, you can open it. You normally cannot do this. You can save. I think
it might be the best thing that Grand Colo does.
However, if I was to close the game and reopen it, this little girl in the bag would be nowhere to be seen, and you would be eternally stuck.
Good comms, to be honest. Yeah, you can soft laugh.
Yeah. You'll be stuck in this box
give me
forever.
Pokemon.
What
do you mean, Jay?
You know, if you want to be stuck in a box with Mr. Headband here and, you know...
That's a good point. Like, what if it just stays there for the whole screen?
With the number of polygons they had, then have at it, but I'd rather play the game. Undo the knots.
Oh, I don't know. I think so.
Sure you could have.
I'll be real that I don't
how
quote me
many
on that, Jay.
Oasis towns are there in all? Like, I feel... I mean, maybe she's like a country bumpkin and has never stepped foot outside of our gate, but I feel like even then, people would talk about a city that is literally all canal and water, because it does look absolutely amazing.
Okay, let's... Oh, she noticed.
They could make a woman look with the number of polygons they had, then have at it, but I'd rather play the game. Undo the knots.
So, I actually, for anyone who doesn't know how I stream, I stream with OBS open constantly. Like, I'm constantly looking at what my... So, if my camera freezes, like, I know my camera has frozen, blah, blah, blah. I actually think this moment is what ingrained that habit into me.
Yeah, sure you could have.
Not talking enough.
How many Oasis towns are there in all? Like,
Not talking enough. Come on.
I mean, maybe she's
get those
like
words per minute up.
And has never stepped foot outside of our gate. But
again, though, she's so
I feel like even
measured.
Then, people would talk about a city that is literally all.
You don't read. Just slop. Just slop, Kaya. Come on. The people. I'm people. Hello, I am people. I want this. I need the slop.
Canal and water, because it does.
Yeah, it's also no, like I'm saying this tongue in cheek. Like I remember. I was. You might not know. I was actually there. I was over there. I was on that side of the screen. I was so nervous. Yeah, well, this guy is 3 drinks in, and I'm.
Yes, I think the camera would be stuck. Also, the chat is over my camera, isn't it? For God's sake. Right.
Here it is. Here it is, Kaya.
1 second. OBS, OBS. There you all are. Right.
Wow!
What does that look
She
like?
did it! She fucking
Yeah.
did
There we
it!
go.
Let's go!
Is the volume
Presenting
alright, by
crabs,
the way,
thank you
guys?
for the
like, is my
gifties.
mic volume okay? Is the game volume okay? Should I turn it up, turn it down, turn it all around?
Ah! See, she did have a brain. What happened? What happened?
Hey, I managed to get my name in. Right. Yes, great. Come on.
Shameless.
Let's do Kaya, shall we?
Shameless self-promotion in KyaColosseum.
Okay. This is the one line of dialogue I changed in the whole game because I was
Yeah?
testing out whether I could do it or not to fix some stuff later on. Cringe? Yeah, but
Yeah.
I fancied the fuck out of Wes when I was little, so
I did.
I don't blame the girl.
I did. Wes looks like a lesbian. Wes looks like a lesbian. It's been 2.5 years since I said that, and I want to
What
finish
do
the
you mean? What
thought.
do you mean
Wes
by
looks like a
peculiar
fucking
Pokemon?
lesbian, and I'm tired of pretending he didn't.
Nice. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, I've just remembered.
Yeah, no,
something.
that one, I literally, I stole that, not verbatim, but almost verbatim from Avatar when Toph asks Suki to let her drown.
Right. There we go.
We're not watching the whole run.
Get the ball. Yes, I do. Goodbye.
Oh, wait.
Still here.
Wait, did I wipe?
But I time to. So that's. Never. This is. This has never happened to me before. I swear. What the fuck?
That's an unable to get it up joke, I'm pretty sure. Well done, young Kaya. Well done. +2.
Oh my god. Right. As much as I'd love to stand and watch Ruri do this all day.
What I
We're closing
didn't
this
know
shit.
is if I just held down speed up at this point, she actually
and I'm
would have
gonna do
unfrozen herself.
What I should have done from the
So I'm not
beginning,
sure why.
which is
Someone
go
knows why that glitch
500,000
happens.
times
I don't know why
speed.
that
We're
glitch
gonna
happens.
Get back there within a minute. So
Yes, they are. I
Okay,
spent quite a lot of time on making those heads in.
Unlimited.
I think I made them in paint at the time.
Right.
Oh fuck, my light's already gone
while
out.
this plays,
Thank you, Sfeel. Sorry.
I'm going
Sir
to
Sfeel.
turn off the volume because you don't want to listen to it go at like. Right. Can you guys still hear that? Like the game volume.
Do you mean am I? Oh. We've had a camera freeze. I
Oh, I
repeat,
can
we've
just
had a
see you
camera
here.
freeze.
Very, very softly. Right, that'll be my microphone picking it up then. So if we just... There we go. Right. Can you hear it now? Brilliant. Right. 1 second. I'm going to put on... downloads. Oh. Okay, wait, I picked the wrong Loudred. Shit. Oh, it's gonna howl again. Am I gonna wipe? Am I gonna wipe? No! No, I'm not. I'm not wiping to the Loudreds that I've been shit talking for the past hour. Oh my god. No, stop it. Stop encouraging them. Right. There we go. They're dead. No crits. At least Umbreon gets a lot of experience. Yeah. I think the issue is I should not have called Rui by myself. You are Rui. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. Yes. Yep. Okay. Yes, whatever. Safe. Okay.
There we go. Hi.
And to the mayor. Right. And I'm just walking. There we go. Good girl.
Look, I'm still the same person.
I'm saying all this. I've
I'm
gained
still
out
the same
really
person.
with Espion in
I'm
tow.
just the same person with a better
So,
camera and more
I have no
experience.
idea how I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
I
can
don't
I
even really?
can I spill some lore here? So you know how I've got well, maybe you don't. The way that I have my Pokemon on my overlay, I wasn't emo. That's just my camera. My hair isn't my I've never dyed my hair in my life. That's just the camera quality. So I have PokeLink, which connects to the game, and worst case scenario, I have to go into PokeLink and I have to change the Pokemon manually by going, select Pokemon, down the Pokedex, pick the Pokemon appears on my screen. Either PokeLink didn't exist or I didn't know about it. So what I did, and this took me I lost an entire day of my life to this, and I did it twice for this game and for XG, is there are 48 obtainable Pokemon in Pokemon Colosseum. I grabbed 48 PNGs, had them all in each and every slot of the party, and made hotkey commands for all of them and set them up on my stream deck. Don't do that. Don't do it. All for a GIF that is like that much of the screen. Didn't you do? What do you mean? Didn't I do this for my tournament? What do you mean? Yeah, shit show. Absolute shit show. Yeah, like I think what it shows. Oh, I did. Yeah, but there's no app for that one. And yeah, okay, that was dumb. I told you it was dumb. I just did it anyway because I'm dumb. It does, you know what? I'm going to compliment myself. It does show, despite the fact I wasn't very good at it, it shows a commitment to trying to make the quality as good as I could. Thank you, Mundane Cosmos for the Prime sub. Bottle of water. I do actually need a bottle of water. We're gonna watch a little bit more. I want to see.
Okay, that was physics bending. Oh, yeah. Let's put it back to normal speed in the totally legitimate GameCube that I'm playing this on.
Actually, didn't want to say emulator, which we
cast
don't.
That it is
We
not
don't
a
support that
GameCube.
around here.
There we go.
Okay.
If I'm dying, needs. Yeah, but and I cannot tell you how many people's streams that I've watched in retrospect and been screaming at the screen like, try a Pokeball. Like,
This
they'll
is
be
true,
on the
guys.
last
It's
turn,
100%
this much
catch
health
rate.
left.
You can
They know
catch
it
it.
outspeeds, and they're like, I guess I'm dying. Just throw one. Like, even if you didn't know it was a guaranteed catch, like, it's still worth the effort, isn't it? But anyway, so we've now got.
This is me still being so polite that I didn't want to go, come on, you stupid throw a fucking ball. Throw a ball. Throw a ball.
The long boy on our team.
Play to your outs.
The other move, like Discharge, Lava Plume,
Thank you,
or
Cypher.
Surf, hit your partner as well as your opponent. I had
She's
to give
so-
it the move effect.
I can't get
of
over
it.
how I'm speaking in this. Or Surf. because it hits your part. Like I'm enunciating I'm over enunciating everything.
Quake or explosion, but I feel like clicking surf and suddenly dying.
I'm
is
also
even
pitching
worse
my
than
voice up higher.
hitting digging Pokemon. But if I've
Digging
forgotten
Pokemon?
and I gave this guy surf, I am in trouble.
Yeah?
Because it will hit me for double damage.
I want to give her. I want to give her a little.
Or we catch it first try. Or we catch it first try.
Aww.
Hey! We catch it first try. It's obviously because I press the B button.
She knows B button tech.
Dun, 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 dun.
She knows B button tech. Yeah, there was a world in which I used streaming.
It might.
Train. That world never came to pass.
See this.
Get
What are
drunk
the
with
lore
you guys,
implications?
Yoshi's Fat Wagon.
What does it mean?
Any familiar faces in chat? No,
I do like
I don't
the
think
fact
so.
you come here like so early on in the game. Like games that do this. That,
Most of it is vanilla.
tease and oh, look at that fucking specimen of a man on the wall.
Alright. I mean, he kind of is. Gonzaps. Whoa.
I can't remember where you get the key from. I didn't get one later, but I thought you were able to get it early. But that might have been a glitch with earlier versions. So I will show you something else that's changed in 3.0. If you go to this shop here, you will find rare candies for the low price of $1. Now, for this, I'm keeping to level caps. I'm not going to level any Pokemon up to the level cap, though, until I'd say at least one of my Pokemon have reached it. I might change that so that an entire team of mine has to reach the level cap before I can level everyone else to that cap, but
Me trying to make the
we'll
game
see.
harder.
One thing I want from the flashy in 3.
Where is it?
Do I just?
You do just. That was my be right back screen. What socials was I using at the time? Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Okay. I actually intended to dual stream from the get. And then I think this lack of shared chat put me off. KyaColosseum music is S tier. You'll never know.
Hey. What's next? So, first down's Fluffy. Next down is... Oh, which one is it? I think... Yeah, I think we go Butt Boy next. Do we go Butt Boy?
Am I calling him Butt Boy?
Yeah, we'll go Butt Boy. Yeah. It's Jen.
Gooba!
Like, Oh my room is on plan out your wise. Yeah. I think
No, it's crazy, isn't it, for it? It's actually insane.
we're
Like, I
gonna
made that
go
big ass box and I just made myself
leather.
so small.
We're gonna go leather? Yeah, let's go leather. Get deep. Get this turn. I don't know which one to take. Yeah, I'm gonna take them. What? Oh yeah, it's. Wait, I thought I locked its ability. In front of me. I don't. I can't.
Aww.
Ooh. So. Match. I think it's you two.
Thunderlock. Oh, I hope he's
No,
doing
no,
good.
no, 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 no. We're gonna go for the
I
Owly
hope
boy
Thunder's
first.
doing alright.
So, yeah. Yeah, okay.
I still do that. Look at the two just over for it. Dude, I can't. I can't with her.
Ugh, right.
Yeah? Right what?
Okay, we like this.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, Colosseum has randomish leads. The leads are actually very customizable.
Thank you!
Oh, thank you. Who's followed? Shatter, thank you so much.
Dude, I didn't know. I didn't know that I needed my game up on another monitor, otherwise OBS would not capture it.
This is problematic. I thought I'd get way more off my bar there. So, even though I've set, like, literally, when you set the shadow gauges in the program that we use to edit them, I set it to 1, which is the lowest it can go. But the problem with some Pokemon is
just
that
picking
the
those on
rate at which their bar
I
goes
should pick
down
my-
is dependent on their nature.
There we go.
And it means that different actions
Solidarity.
have different effects on the bar
I'm
itself.
gonna cool down on the wine for a bit.
So Mischievous'
I'm
nature
already,
must mean
and I've got a
that
Nuzlocke to complete
sending out
after
into
this.
battle is like one of the worst things you can do to get its bar down. While something like, I don't know, giving it incense or
I think that's what I saw
well,
this like I think I thought
you can purify by
well,
running
people
around
who are
as
coming
well.
in are gonna wanna
So one of those two,
they're gonna wanna know
probably-
about the game from
probably
game dev, you
instantly
know.
clear its bar, but because it's a calm nature, I'm gonna have to send it out
I
twice.
played this long while back
It's
with my
annoying, 'cause
friend,
I
but
really
lost
like
my
Shadow
save,
Ball
so I
right
liked
now.
motivation. New
Alright, what's the
update
safe
has-
play here? I think Umbreon and
Go.
I think isn't Flaffy impish? It is, right. Even a crit, Noctowl should survive this, and if it doesn't, then I don't want it.
I mean, I actually,
Doesn't
I
deserve
don't
to
know.
live.
I actually think that is a good assumption.
If a
to
crit
make.
from an
I think you
impish
should always
Flappy
be
kills
reaching
it.
out to try and find, you know, if someone's coming into your stream, they're like, "Ooh, I like Pokemon."
Excellent.
It's not.
Although,
I-
thinking about it,
You can
it's
argue
confused
no
and
one's clicking on
this-
Nuzlocke
no.
who doesn't,
What have I done? Okay.
who doesn't understand, you know, type
Thank you,
matchups
babe.
and stuff. Is wrong? I don't know.
So Ledian's definitely gonna target me on this game. So
Wait.
Ledian,
Okay.
nice. Done now. I'll just
Hold
give
on.
people the option.
Hold
'Cause,
on.
I mean, you can use cheats, but not everyone's playing it on Dolphin. Some people play it on, like, you know, a variety of like console
think it's here.
emulators that don't have readily available cheats. So. Also, sorry that I'm taking a while to respond to chat, but I've not figured out the knack of OBS yet, so I'm having to use my phone.
I still haven't. I still haven't figured out the knack of OBS.
I'm trying to think, who could it have been? Like a water type. Like, was it definitely a water type, Sky? Because if it was,
I don't wash my hair. Well,
who were the late
no, my
game
hair
water
doesn't.
types
I
I
mean, it doesn't
gave
look
you in
dirty,
previous
but like
versions?
it's not falling properly. My other
Kingdra,
Kaya.
maybe?
Today it's
like that's
doing
an
pretty great,
option.
but yeah.
Thank you!
Who's that? Look who followed. Look who just followed. Look at
Yeah,
look at that.
Like, I'm starting to think I might do that, but the way that my room's set out,
Look at that.
it's
That's
difficult for me
crazy.
to do that at the moment. But yeah, like I'm realizing
Hi,
now
Suze.
that
I don't know.
it's a lot trickier than I gave it credit for when I first started. But I've been rushing
Wait.
about all week. Like, I only started getting my oh, sorry. I
Thank
just
you,
followed it.
Susie. I miss you.
Hey. Oh,
Ah.
I'm sorry. Thank you, whoever just followed me. I missed it.
I missed.
Show your face in chat so I can say thank you properly.
That's good. That's good. I got you to engage.
Yeah, I've been spending like all week getting 3.0 finished, and then I've only had like.
All right, you little fucking. Hi. Oh, look how fucking.
Less than
Look how
24
shy he
hours
is.
to get the overlay and everything sorted, so I'm gonna be ready to collapse once the stream's over.
Ah! Thank you so much to whoever just contributed to the surgery fund. I appreciate you. And thank you for the burps. I'm sorry it says anonymous. I don't know why it's saying anonymous. I don't know how Throne works, but thank you to whoever just did that. Look at those mud butts. Those sweet, sweet mud butts. Wait, no. Fuck. Hold on. Wait, is that all you put? Suze, is that all you put? You just put a very shy hello. Go on. Wait.
The original Pokemon in the original edition. Really?
Fuck off. That was not the first thing you said to me. That was not the first thing. You did not.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think we're fine because it's going to target Noctowl and I can switch out into Umbreon, get some experience and body slam it, and it should be a 2-hit KO. I think. I know it's intimidated, but like Mightyena has.
Any reason why Rui in particular? Because her original fit is shit, Suze.
Okay, it isn't, but oh crap.
Oh, I mean like. Look, I'm gonna say it. Like I've always been a bit of a anything below 5 hours. I feel like I haven't put my time in, you know.
Because we have one of the best moves in the game, Clappy Clap, which I swear in the original Colosseum they gave to Espeon and not Umbreon, which is cruel.
You know, I will
But
say
again,
I'm talking
like,
enough. I'm
very
not like.
genius to not
There aren't
take
like
them.
massively long
There were just some very weird
gaps of
decisions taken
silence.
when making this game.
Which is not bad. Especially considering I think I had a headache at this point.
The other guy gets some more experience. Jesus Christ!
It does just look like I've got black
Get this
hair.
woman a book on feminism because her gender politics is 40 years out of date.
Whoa.
Right.
No politics, please,
We're gonna send out
KyaColosseum.
cash money, guys.
Whoa. What is this?
Do I send out Umbreon? Yeah, I think.
No, you read your chat, you stupid bitch.
Yeah.
And you
Wait,
stuck around,
no.
Suze,
No, I
you
swear.
idiot.
Does one of them get cut? I think I gave one of them cut, and cut is a 60 base power grass type move in this game. I'm gonna risk it because I'm a masochist, but still. Yeah, so I fucking hate how Rui looks in the original. Like, I cannot stand her original outfit.
She's cooking.
I really like her hair in Grand, but her jacket leaves a little bit to be desired. But because I'm absolutely useless when it comes to textures, it just
Not
is that
true.
now.
I outsourced it.
But yeah, Wes looks amazing. Like, if you haven't noticed, I'm a huge Wes simp, so I didn't see any need to change his outfit. Do I risk it? Yeah, we risk it. Maybe I didn't give him cut.
There you go,
And if
Suze.
I
You got
did
your
give him
answer.
cut, well, that zero.
Thank you, Jasper. Get some good rest.
Wait, can't hit cash money. Right, how much damage?
Okay,
does
now
do?
this isn't
I
a
bet it does
Kaya
nothing.
watching stream.
Yeah.
This is Suze watching stream. I want to see what else Suze said.
But the speed drop's what we want. 100% sure yet, but the fact that I'm not even past the Colosseum Vice right now after hours of streaming is painful. But we're on 0 deaths, so it's better than the last run.
It's me. It's baby me. Baby, I mean 2.5, again, 26 years
compliment?
old.
Could take it as one. Oh, yeah. The most infamous bullshit in not just Colosseum, I would argue all of Pokemon.
I wouldn't say the most infamous. I would say, like, it's pretty bad.
Silver
Genie's
King.
Sonority did some really fucking, really fucking questionable stuff with game progression.
Yeah, but like,
Suze, when did I win you over?
Like, did he beat the shit out of these two guys? I've just noticed his stash. Oh my god, that is that rivals Duking's. In fact, no, I'd go so far to say that's better than Duking's stash.
Oh,
He looks like he could fly the Atlantic in like a tin bolt. Oh, I respect that.
what? I can't hear you. Speak up, woman. Shout.
Yes.
So you might
Does
say
it
Zell.
though? Like, they're literally giving the winners Shadow Pokemon. If anything, I think the Colosseum being shut down is a good thing, and Silver did nothing wrong. The game developers, on the other hand, actually, let's see, do any of them hint?
Wait, why is Espeon still alive?
Right, must have been
Didn't
from
I?
desperation.
Didn't I lose it?
There's big trouble. Okay, what about you? Yep. Literally not a single word of a hint as to where it could be.
Did I close it immediately? Maybe I did.
I'm gonna ask Duking. I'm very curious to see if they even put like an inkling to tell the player where to go. Nope, he goes instead. So, anyone who found this out without a guide, I salute you. As a child, I was stuck on this because I didn't have the internet for 2 weeks.
It's
2
true.
weeks of running about
It's
because,
my
oh
9/11.
look,
Oh.
I can't. I can't.
I at least understood
I mean,
perspective.
Once you know. But when you don't know, that is cruelty incarnate.
Really cutting edge takes here. Here's me looking at chat on my phone.
Yeah, like, I don't know how children are supposed to, like,
Thank
connect
you,
the dots.
Zoe. Wait, no,
It'd be
Tara,
like,
Tara.
if it
You
wasn't
got
for the
very
fact that
similar to
Pyrite
Thank you,
is
Tara.
littered with
I just called you
shit.
Sophie. It's good. I'm buzzed. I have a buzz. We're watching my first ever stream, and Tara, I've announced it. For anyone who missed it. Main poster. Hold on, chat. Let's go here. Main poster. A subathon in September. For all of September, I will be attempting to achieve a silver medal in Platinum Kaizo. That's the first big announcement, by the way, for anyone who missed it at the start of stream. Celebrating my 1-year anniversary as Twitch partner. One of the main rewards, I don't know if I want to use the word reward, but thank yous for subbing, is the Pokemon Null Hardcore Egglock, the first ever, Tara, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. The first ever Egglock in Pokemon Null. That will be happening at some point in October. Don't know when. I'm probably towards the start. But I will be taking like a few days off in the start of October because I'm going to the wedding, for which I'm going to the bachelorette party mid-month in September. Hold on, let me make sure. I've still got one announcement I haven't made. The goal of the subathon is to hit partner level 2. The goal of the subathon is to hit partner level 2, and because I would never ask for something for nothing, you will get one egg submission to the Pokemon Null Egglock if you do a tier 1 or tier 2 sub. You will get 2 egg submissions if you do a tier 3 sub. And I'm not going to show them off every time I talk about it, but we have so many prizes. We have TCG mats that can also work as mouse mats from official Pokemon tournaments. We have trinkets and goodies, and we also have apparel. I'll be giving away the first year Nuzlocke Invitational merch, which I believe is actually unavailable now. So tell your friends. They want to get in on this? But yeah, no, I'm really excited. And like I said, there's one big and I promise it's not gonna be like a little piddly. It's actually a really big announcement that I'm saving for the end of stream. So, okay, okay, okay. So, I've imbibed a fair amount of wine at this point. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly go piss girl. And I think when we get back, it's been an hour and a half now. I think I should jump in to the 2025 Nuzlocke Invitational Hardcore Nuzlocke. What do you reckon? Thoughts? Feelings? I got an itch to Nuzlocke. So I think we're gonna do it. So I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes, and then we are going to start the Nuzlocke. So I will. Why, hello there, my beautiful, majestic. That's wrong. Hold on. Temp 1. I don't remember what the caps are, but we'll make it up as we go along. I think the first one's 14. If I remember rightly. We might not be able to get PokeLink working on this one, unfortunately. Let me. There we go. I want some Hoenn. I know we should have Kanto for this, but Just watch me for the next 12 hours get it all right. I don't even know if 12 hours would be enough. Right. Let me delete that. Add new session. So I don't know if this will work, but we'll try it. Oh, I need to... Goodbye past me. Goodbye past Suze. Okay. No, I don't think we're gonna get PokeLink working. It's fine. Oh. Yeah. Hello there. Woo! Okay. Boink. Right. Kya of the Colosseum. The announcement is that the month of September is going to be a Kaizo subathon. I'm having 30 days in an attempt to try and get a silver medal in Platinum Kaizo. If I do not succeed, I am putting PK to the side for the rest of the year. There is still one more announcement to make. I think it's the biggest one. So, silver medal is Byron split. So, if we get to Byron split, I went, no. Maybe, actually. Yeah, we're taking Shelder, I think. So, I mean, if we don't get to Byron by the end of the month, like I said, I'm not going to be running PK for the rest of the year. I think they do in this, yeah. Nah. Don't think we need to. I think it makes sense when the oh, you got more group. Okay, we actually have to get confusion lock here. There we go. Come on. No. Come on. Okay, they're throwing. Fuck. YouTube. Hi. Wow. Suze, the fuck? What are we doing? That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. Right. Attempt 2 it is. Oh, I wonder if these do they re-randomize? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hi, YouTube land. I'm so sorry that you've not been here for this stream. If they're the same... Okay, right. We have to reset the whole thing.
That's a bingo.
Ooh, would I rather? Okay. It'll save data. Attempt 1? Yeah, no. I've heard she's actually a bigot. That attempt 1. No! I misgendered myself! No! I can't believe I've done this. Do Run and Bun Plus or Null Regular... Oh, you mean like New Game Plus? No, because I'll be real, like my boxing run and bun attempt one, or the winning attempt was so good that my new game plus encounter list is horrific. Rival's name. Okay, I mean, Suze, I have to beat you. We're playing the ROM for the Nuzlocke Invitational from last year. I mean, look, do... Yo, wait, this was in the starter pool? This was it, dude. I can't believe this was in the starter pool. What's his ability? Poison touch, that's sick. Bashful nature. Echo, wait. Okay, it's gonna, yeah, this is kind of fucked. Oh, we still might lose. Nah, we've done it. Oh. Fuck! What the hell? Dude! I'm getting cooked! Wow! Am I washed? Guys, I might be washed. And I think that I'm gonna get a silver medal next month. That's crazy. Okay, so far it's 2-0 to Suze. Wow. Oh, that slacking would be nice. God, can you imagine having that happen in the actual invitational? Oh, actually, I don't think the Nuzlocke... Okay. I guess we take Luxio? Oh, wait, Ray! Okay, surely. If we don't win this, I should just pack it up now. Oh, wow, we only have Nuzzle. We only have Nuzzle. Okay, good. Right, let's have a look. Oh my god, I forgot we didn't have, Did we not? I swear we had, like... Oh, we do. We have Cap Candy. Oh, can you not? Okay. Charge beam. Good. I don't think we have balls yet. What the fuck? Why have we got the Shinx seed? What is going on? Dude! Wait, I actually don't remember what we have to do here. Oh, did I miss it? I missed it in... Yeah. Are we actually stuck with getting Delta Stream Combi? No. Yeah, can I just take a second Shinx? Okay. Boink. Alright, what are we getting? Oh, look, it's a Shinx. Nope. Shinx, come on, give me female Combi. Give me female Combi. Hey, at least it's Delta Stream. Do we think Fury. I think Fury Attack kills the level 3 Combi, I'll be real. Male. Fail. I know, right? They really do. It's right that, like... that being said, like, I've had male Combi pop off where it really shouldn't have popped off before. Yes. Okay. Don't go up there. Oh. Right. Frost breath? Oh. Oh, and this evolves as well. Okay. What am I gonna call you? Quinn. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, we're on attempt 3, aren't we? Oh, yeah, that's definitely... Oh, I forgot. The items are actually... Oh, wait, Big Nuggets... Unironically, this is the best point in the game that we could get that. No, I didn't. Oh, wait. Isn't it on Nerve? Oh, wait, Dry Skin's interesting. Oh, wait, no, we can just infocell rare candies, can't we? I forgot about that bit. Cool. Oh, it does. It does. God, I'm so used to Invitational Emerald that that I've just forgotten all of this. Oh, they stop, don't they? They yeah, they stop leveling on learning a move. Okay. Contrary? Okay. Quinn. This is an encounter. We're Firestarter maxing. No. I don't know. Luxio's so weak. We'll go male fail again. Alright, what are we calling you? K F Call. KF Call. How many? I forgot everyone could fly. Port heal. Oh, I should put that on register. Yeah.
A bottle of water?
I should have a bottle of water. I realize, you know, when you sit down, it's way worse on nights out, but you know, when you sit down on nights out at the toilet, you're like, oh, I'm drunk. Oh, officer, I've had a drink. Yeah. Well, that totally wasn't just me. Right, can we, Oh, I'd love a greasy kebab. Can we get a prediction? Do I finish this run today? Do we think I finish this run today? Thank you, Jester. Moon. No. No, that's bad. That's bad. UA. Oh, really? I would never suggest otherwise, Adrenaline. Or Adrenaline, sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we can get an item here, can't we? Early lefties? Okay. Oh, dude. Garlic mayo's so good. Surely UA evolves. Yeah. I think they made all the babies evolve at 14. How did I not realize we got this? Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, they really did change the way items worked this year. Oh, we could have gotten Tish. The encounters in here are crazy. Rindo. We're charging our beams. Oh, having to find all the hidden... This is where me and Ray got the Thunderstone from. TM20. Okay. If we get a no-god Pokemon, we're chilling. Boom. Oh, my cannons always be zapped, Steph. Always. Okay. Wee. Thank you very much, Centra. Wait, how do we not kill? Nah, it's okay. We're not like... I think I'll pick up whatever I see, but... We're on a time limit here, Tonks. Do we get an encounter here? Don't think... Not till later, not till later. I remember there being an item around here. Okay. Do we, Yeah, no, it's really rude of you, Steph, that you keep blowing me off. It's crazy. Oh, it would. You are so right, Tonks. Right, let's have a look. Hypercutter, Sandspit, Contrary, Delta... Okay. Right. Oh. Hold on. Hold the door. Hold the door. Okay, that's fine. Why no volume? You guys can't hear the volume, can you? Because I also can't hear the volume. Right. Let's save. Let's give it a cheeky save. Close that shit. Open that shit. Oh, no. Oh, hold on. Oh, it can read it. Oh, this is very interesting. No, I don't think it's cooked, but I'm also like, where the volume at? Yo, babe, where the volume at? Found it. I found the volume. It's too loud. The volume's too loud. Ah! Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it still going? Can you still hear it? Okay, good. Good. It's fine. It's fine. How's that? How we doing? Are we all right? Are we okay? Slightly loud. Perfect? Perfect? We perfect? Because I'm not changing it. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I should pin this. Actually, I'll just change the stream title. There we go. There we go. Fire Red soundtrack, I'm very mixed on it. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I think it's dog shit. And I flip-flop. Okay, I reckon we start with Quinn. No one's got a rock. No. Text speed going brr. Kill Quippy. I actually completely forgot until watching my Nuzlocke back with Valkyrie. Easy. Well, actually, ground's like the worst type this could be, but we'll figure it out. I completely forgot that most of the new gem mons were not in this game. Don't be a rock move. Thank you. Right. No, Pokélink unfortunately is not. It's weird, like when I close it, it actually does register what I've got in my party, but I mean, I'll have a... Yeah, it's still saying waiting for a successful connection. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Baby Doll Emerald. Oh my god. I swear, what? Is there a 5% chance for this? Did I just miss 2 5% in a row? Okay, 10%. Still. Okay, so the good news is it's only got ground moves and water star. Okay. We've missed 3 frost breaths in this fight. We've missed 3 of them. Yeah, no, it's one of those things. I mean, Mia-chan, congratulations! Wait, that totally mugs my birthday announcement. But rightfully so. I'm so happy for you. Even sand isn't up, so no. All right, we should be able to live this. This is special. Hold on. 16 with crit. I think we're dead to crit. Yeah. It would have to like low high roll as math. Miss. No. No! No! Ray! I can't believe they've done this. Fuck you, Brock. God damn it. Yeah, that's why when I had Ray going through a Nuzlocke, I always made sure that her at the mon at the front was something that we were willing to lose. I've heard that as well. Well, shit. Okay. Lava Plume this early is crazy. That's so good. I don't need agility. Draining Kiss is better than Confusion. Okay, Male Fail. U-turn's great. Get rid of Aurora Veil. After You, nope. Stomping Tantrum. Better than Floral Heal. We don't really run into any double battles in this game. Let's get rid of Helping Hand. It's same thing there. KF Call. Leveling up. Steel Wing. Oh, I want that more than roleplay. Firefang over... I don't know, actually. Probably over Whirlpool. Giga Drain over... I know Arm Thrust is stab, but like what we have to... Even if we hit 2, we're only doing base 45. I'd rather Giga Drain. Don't want Fling. Do want Spirit Break. Get rid of Disarming Voice. Thunderfang over Gyro Ball. Cool. Okay. I mean, I will be real. I don't think Luxio was doing that much for us, but it's still upsetting, you know? Right. And then... You know what? The beach can... Normally we do the sky, but the beach could also be an afterlife, I think. Rip. Thank you, PR Sick. I appreciate it. Level cap. 21. I think we are granted the ability to run. Crazy in the remake that they actually did that. Like, they thought that running would be too much for new players to comprehend. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Fire Red in its original form. Right, I think we can just let Quinn do Quinn things. Thank you, Tyler. Also, what the fuck do I have select set to on this? Boom. Do we bite? We should bite. Yeah. Boink. Boink. Thank you, Sild. Yep. The lips are indeed looking a little bit barren. Guys, look how much lipstick I've got left. This is it. It's tragic. It's actually a tragedy. Okay. And then we get our encounter down here. Thundershock. Thundershock kills. Quinn putting in work. Do we have any... Not really. Ooh. Okay. I'll take a fortress after... It's after Erica, isn't it? Fire red level caps are brutal. Go, let's go, Dateko. Okay. Dude, we are getting dangerously, dangerously close to the next Haikyuu movie coming out, and I'm so fucking excited for it. Thank you, Cosmic. That's sweet of you. Potentially, I don't know, man. Like, you know, after what we got up to in 2016, I think it might be cooked. But we can try our best. I actually think this item is this is the hardest speed up check in the entire franchise. The last one I saw was the gender affirming surgery fund 45 minutes ago. Yeah, 2016 was definitely a canon year. Thank you, Vial. Thank you, Alta Chemist. The shroom! The shroom! I don't think we're dead to... Yeah, I mean, me too, but, like, it's better because we transition, you know? Like, gotta look at it that way. Friendly mushroom. I'm sorry, Dre, you're gonna have to VOD what? No, don't tell him. Jesus. What am I gonna call you? Portobello! Portobello. Yeah. I knew he was as well. Like, we just got wait, we just got Sash. Dude, after playing Invitational Emerald and getting, like, absolute dog shit items for the whole game, it's kind of crazy getting this stuff. Oh, we get Brellium for the second gym, actually. That's such a good pull. I think we do anyway. Does Shroomish evolve at 21 or is it 23? Now I'm saying it out loud. I think it might be 23. In which case, whoops. Tonks! Oh my goodness! Tonks! Thank you, sweetheart. You didn't have to. I appreciate you. Guys, Tonks has topped up my lipstick. Thank you, sweetheart. Yay. Another fire starter. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, fuck. W knowledge there, James. W knowledge. No, you're too kind. Yeah, now that I don't think we're getting Brellium yet. It's fine. I think we can, like, kind of, just brute force our way forward with Quilava, but still. For anyone just coming in wondering what we're playing, by the way, we are playing the Nuzlocke Invitational game from last year. No, right? Sild? Crazy. Boom. 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 1103, welcome in. Hello. We are actually playing invitational content today. We're playing the game from last year. Yeah, no, I'm, what, 20 minutes in, and I'm thinking, fuck, they did so much good work. I mean, like, let's be real. Like, I think they had a huge time crunch last year, and what they made in the time that they had was crazy. But yeah, no. Improvements pretty much universally across the board. The only negative, if you want to call it that, is the fact that this year's was a lot longer. But more content.
Love the invitationals.
Ah! Adele Nevron, thank you so much for the 12 months. Wow, a full year. Welcome in, Whispered Winds. Yeah, I know. Me and Squirk were actually born in the same hospital, and actually on the, like, I know, like, he says his is the 25th, but he's only doing that to hide the truth that we were actually separated at birth. That's a traumatizing statement right there. Tubbo did do it in a day, but what that day cost us, holy. Right, are we going Lord Helix, or are we selling our soul to the dome? It actually is a lot of Virgos. I can't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I've gotta represent me Lord and Savior. What we got? What we learning? Dynamax cannon, okay. And what have you got? Minimize. Cool. Getting rid of the hidden items, huge quality of life improvement, man. Holy shit. I mean, like, I'm infinitely proud of... Wait, this is an encounter, cool. I'm infinitely proud of Tubbo for finishing that mental... The mental knock that the incident caused was, yeah. Would have broke lesser people. Do any... Oh, God, I haven't been leveling anyone. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Charmander, chill. Just get in the ball. Thank you. 2 of the announcements have been made. I will do a quick recap for anyone coming in. For September, I am doing a... Oh, hold on. We'll quickly go back here. Hold on. We are doing a Kaizo subathon. Where in the month of September, I have to reach silver medal by the end of it, or I'm giving up on PK for the rest of the year. The goal, like the overarching goal of the subathon, as well as beating PK, is to achieve Partner Plus, which will give me a 70-30 split, which I require 300 subscription points to get. In that aim, I'm going to be doing the first ever Pokemon Null Hardcore Egg Lock in October, where Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 subscriptions throughout the month of September will purchase eggs. There's also going to be a giveaway. There will be the normal subathon shenanigans. You know, I'll be eating some weird stuff, drinking some horrible concoctions. Eggs. For anyone who doesn't know what an egg lock is, by the way, what happens is you guys submit Pokemon in the egg for me to use in a Nuzlocke. You match it to a route, so instead of taking an encounter from a route, I'll take an egg. And the idea is that you guys can send me either absolutely insane cracked Pokemon, you know, no guard fissure shenanigans, or some absolute dog water. So there is a subscription-only channel. I've been saying for a while, there's a sub-only channel on the Discord. You guys, so what is going to happen is I think we'll end up pinning a like, submission sheet in there. No, it's okay, it's okay. It's a good moment for me to reiterate. And there is a secret third well, not a secret. There's a third announcement happening. Man, duh. There's a third announcement happening. It is, I would argue, the most exciting one of the day. And I'm going to be doing that at the end of stream. Because I've learned a few things in these years of doing streaming. I have. Do it, Weasel. I am teasing. And you're going to have to deal with it. I swear there's something here, no? Oh, yeah, metal coat. Got it. I also will reiterate, I'm looking for, I've got most of my not goals, but, you know, like, rewards. Felix, thank you for becoming a sub. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I've got most of my sub goals set. There are, like, a couple that I'm still looking for. So if any of you guys have suggestions, I'm willing to take them into heavy consideration. I'm turning 29. This is the last year of my 20s, guys. So we're going to get real weird with it. Let's get rid of flail. Don't capital damn. Don't capital damn. We're still young at heart. 1997 is a goated year. I'm actually looking forward to my my 30s. Thank you, Felix. I really appreciate that. I'll take that though, Honeth. That's a nice day. Yeah, cool. Get rid of powder snow. Thank you, A. Or I. I mean, like, COVID kind of fucked us all. Happy birthday, Angel. Thank you. Officer, I've had a drink. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Princess. I'm a good Christian girl, Angel, so I don't know. Hi, Water Penguin. We've been nuzlocking. We are gonna turn 30 together, and I'm so excited for it. Oh no, I'm very positive, honestly, about the whole the 30 of it all. But 1 year until that. One year until we get there, so I want a degenerate 29. Hence, starting my day off with a full ribeye steak. And let me tell you, what a way to start your day. Highly recommend it. Thank you, Angel. I love you too. I'm 26 and the nurses... It happens quicker than you think. It's why, like, I'm actually so fine with young shits being like, oh, auntie, because I'm like, just wait, it's coming, it's a coming. Oh, I forgot they disabled those traits. That's a good quality of life thing. Oh my god, dude. Wait, maybe I do a VGC thing after this, because I think we've got a focus sash, we've got lefties, we just got safety goggles. It's genuinely, and I actually cooked it pretty well. I think it was more on the rare side than it was medium rare. Belle! Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, my lovely. I hope you're doing well. Do we have any status inflicting moves? Not really. Do they have seeded runs? What do you mean by seeded runs? Sorry. Oh, fuck, it is, isn't it? Same for you, Angel. Like, both of you have got worlds to go to. What's the plan? Like, how does it work? I feel like I've seen a lot of controversy around this world, but I'm jealous of you guys going all the same. Oh, I would probably say like halloumi, avo. Yes, something like some luxurious halloumi related. I fucking love halloumi, man. Ooh, weasel, rip. A run where all events are predetermined. I don't really understand. Like, are you saying like every turn is predetermined? Like, or like all the Pokemon are not randomized? Because randomized runs are really rare, I think, in the Nuzlocking community. Like, we don't do them that much. What am I gonna call you? I don't know, actually. Winkle. Okay, that's our 24. We've now got our 25. Whee! Oh, yo! Super Slammer in! Unironically, good encounter to get right now because Misty's a bitch. Super Slammer! Slammer. Okay. Boink. I can't remember. KyaColosseum, thank you. Wait. 27th baby as well? Let's go. It's a good birthday. I never attended school on my birthday. Like, not once. Aw, thank you, Vales. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. Oh, congrats. Wait, are you an American or non-American? Because I feel like 21 is like, it's either a very important birthday or it's like a mildly important birthday, you know? Oh, Tech, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, I think most people who had a birthday in school had to. I feel like the way I was raised, I do feel like I could have gotten away with like, I don't want to go in today. The only problem with my birthday is that I was the last one who could legally drink from my year, you know? And that sucked. Okay, so I think the plan should be I'm gonna bring Combi as a sack. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. So this is probably the hardest fight in the entire run. For anyone who didn't... Oh my god, Fiery Dance, hello? For anyone who didn't see the Invitational last year, because the way that randomization works is based on... the original Pokemon's base stat total. Oh my god, Firelash as well. Is based on the original Pokemon's base stat total, and Misty's got a fucking Starmie. It means that this Starmie randomizes into absolute diabolical stuff. The worst one was, and the most infamous one, was for our dear, lovely Leslie, the VGC star herself. Her Starmie randomized into a Lightning Rod Belly Drum Samurott. Yannick, thank you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. Okay. Mist Ball. This is a really bad set. I'm probably better than Echo. Right, should we have a look at the TM list? So we've got Zap Cannon Counter, Sub. Hold on. Who's our best mon? Oh, wait. Do we have any stones? We've got a Water Stone. Oh my god, we got UV light. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Give that to you. Lefties to Quinn. Assault vest. Jesus Christ. Look at our items. To Super Slammer. KF Call can have the sash. And then we're gonna go into the TM list. What we got? We got Contrary, Delta Stream, Liquid Ooze, Grassy Terrain. They're completely random in this. I know. We need them GMO'd puffins for male fail. Okay. So, save here. I have a lot of tabs open. Oh, perfect timing. I need to go piss go. Normally I would leave you on the be right back screen, but instead I'm going to leave you. You come with me. Here. Let's unlock. Let's get the that. Put that there. Let's move little old me. Where am I? Let's move that here. Okay, I'm gonna go piss girl. I will be back in 3 minutes. When we get back, it's probably the hardest fight in this game. So I will be RB. Whee! Hello. What did I miss? What did I miss? I like wholesomeness. That's great.
A bottle of water?
Proper funny. I am proper funny. Okay. Well, that's good. Now I'm good. I don't want my water. You can't make me drink my water, Mom. No, I should drink some water, actually. Water's good. Controversial opinion, water good. Is that my water? My water was just on the bed. Why was it on the bed? Right. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. I mean, actually, unfortunately, Eleanor, I think that's kind of how it, like, was that good? That is unfortunately kind of how it works. I think, drink making people sad is a very, very common experience. Thank you so much, Felix. I really appreciate it. Right. Despite the fact that I think we've got an insane team, like, we could still absolutely wipe here. Right. Yeah, it is. I just get confident. I get a little bit too confident. Like, the mask, because, you know, spoiler alert, a little bit on the spectrum, the mask goes. And, normally it's fine. Normally it's fine. Sometimes I wake up in the morning and think, oh my god, I should not have said that. This is the old invitational ROM. Whoa! We surging up here. I think we triple. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Super Slammer ain't doing shit. God. No honor. Okay. We did use up that potion, though. That's good. I don't know what you're gonna do, though. Who's got lefties? Not you. You. Not Hermione. Quinn. Come on, Quinn. Get your ass out here. Oh, competitive? Competitive would go hard right now. Boom. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Quinn's still outspeeding at -2. Flababy's such a shit, man. I do wonder if in... There is a part of me that wants to see more of the game in doubles. Ooh, Slowbro is spooky. Of course we get a fucking water type ace. We get a water type ace in the seed with about 1 billion fire types. Okay. Yeah, the only problem is when you're teaching stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that one, Suze. I think we switch here to UA. Ooh. Ooh, I think this Slowbro might not have any water moves. You idiot. You donkey. I genuinely... So that's 130. No, I think Thunderfang still is doing a little bit more than Draining Kiss. I don't know, actually, because, like, I'm gonna go Draining Kiss. I'm gonna go Draining Kiss just to get some health back. Ooh, we might be here a while. No worries, Sil. Thank you for being here today, sweetie. Okay, I think we're chilling. Like I said, I don't believe it'll have a water move. Okay. We missed Ball, I think. I think we take a page out of Flabebe's book. I know we've only seen physical attacks so far, but oh my god, this. That being said, can I break through this? Let's have a look what we've got. Thank you, Mohammed. I appreciate that. That's really nice. So I want to get KF Colin to Giga Drain this thing, but it's gonna be tricky. Bum Diggy, thank you for 53 bits. Oof. I pinched your pocket. But for real, thank you. I appreciate it. No, unironically, it might be. I want to go for Para. Oh, Quinn, my go. My fucking go. My go. Right, what I'm gonna do, we're gonna go into Mail Fail. Delta Stream. Right? U-turn out. Back into Manda. Eat the drill pack. Fire Lash. Drop the defense. Okay. I think we're dead now to... I think we're dead to Drill Peck. I'm gonna go UA. Ah, fuck. I mean, yeah, like in a game like this, I'm willing to risk crit. This Slowbro is actually a demon. Oh, it's 1.5 times crits in this, sorry. So yeah, I guess probably not, but... I don't remember if we outsped before. Because Clefairy's slow as shit, man. I think I go Super Slammer, and I think we sack it. I think we sack Super Slammer, unfortunately. Honestly, again, like, our moveset's so bad for this. We False Swipe is, unironically, the highest damage we've got. RIP Super Slammer. Okay, the Grassy Surge has actually set us up really nicely. Because just in case Misty does have another heal in the bag. This boosts Giga Drain, and there is no way now that this does not kill. Cool. I don't know what his other 2 moves were. And that is the second gym badge. I just realized we don't have the first gym badge on the overlay. That's bad. Bum 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 bum. Okay, beautiful. Right, what's the new? Very good, Ava. Very good. What's the new cap? Better than Bad Tantrum, I guess. No. Okay, 24. KF Call. Don't want Spite. Definitely want Drain Punch over, I think, Steel Wing. No, it hits fairies, but I'm not too fussed about that. No. Moonblast is crazy. Moonblast is insane. Okay. Don't want Sweet Sen. Maybe want Fire Pledge? No, Fire Pledge is just worse. Fiery Dance. Fire Lash is also insane. I think I want that over this. Hypnosis. Nah, I'm good. Okay. Yay. Right. Optimal routing here. I'm trying to think. Oh, Slammer needs to go in the Slammer. Sorry, Slammer. Hold on. Oh, we get Breloom now. Yes. Okay. Oh, Bella, it's you. It's Portabella. Yay. It's better than Misty Explosion. Boom. Yeah, I think Thunderous Kick might be a pretty decent move. Just Moa Drive as well. Crazy. Okay. I don't think we have any status moves here. Nope. Where's the Assault Vest? Q. I do love me some Breloom. I do enjoy me some Breloom. Oh, wait. Do you have Dig? Do you? No. We get it after this. Skull Bunny. Thunder King. Okay, yeah. Blink. I will forget that, but thank you for at least the effort to remind me. Right, this is, I think, if I remember rightly, where Ray caught Tato. Not quite slacking material, I will say. Good dupe, though. Bob. Dude, I wanna... Oh, sorry, Eleanor. I want a really good... I want a run and bun level style Johto hack. I love Johto to pieces, but we just don't have the, like, modern mechanics Johto game, I feel like. You know, with all the difficulty nonsense that us masochists like. Boink. Oh, wow. Portabella's kind of sick with it. Right. New encounter. Croagunk. I'll take a Croagunk. Oh. Froggy. I wish Sonic Heroes actually had good platforming. I mean... Thing is, like, I don't know why. I feel like Johto is actually insanely ill-suited to the Gen 3 art style. Not sure why, but there's just something about it that to me looks fundamentally wrong whenever I've seen it recreated in the Gen 3. Duh. Come on. Oh, has anyone seen the, it was something someone made in Blender of, you're a dupe. Thank you, Hypergame. I have one more announcement that I've not made. Yeah, no, it would. Dude, is this last year? Is this last year? We got top! Let's go! This is exactly where Ray caught Magikarp as well. No, it would stay. I genuinely, like, the day that Gen 5 hacking becomes, a lot easier is a day that I will be smiling ear to ear on. What was I saying? I feel like I got distracted. I might... Gen 5 just looks great. I can't wait to get back to Vanta Black. It's gonna be a while because of the Kaizo subathon, but... For anyone wondering why I've not been playing it, it's because my my laptop absolutely shat the bed, and that's where all my save was, so... Yo, wait, this would have been sick. I mean, not that, you know, Ray's Spore carrying Gyarados wasn't also sick, but still. Yeah, the laptop blowing up when I got back to the UK, it was not my favorite. Gen 2 and Gen 3, Lazarus. I don't know if I saw Lazarus. Don't remember it. Oh, fuck, wait, this top's sick. Okay. Do we risk Diglett Cave? I think we do. Ooh. Lots of Gen 9 quality of life. Ooh. Guys, anyone working on that? Oh. Actually, anyone familiar with the Pokemon Showdown engine? Specifically working, like, on whether it's custom game modes or, like, anything like that? Please hit me up. I need to talk to someone about that. We just got a choice scarf, baby. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Very true, Suze. I can't believe I didn't already reach out to him. But, like, he's very busy, you know, with, Oh, wait, we didn't get an encounter here. This is our encounter. He's very busy making, Aurora Crystal, you know? That's his big priority right now, so I'm gonna have to... If anyone doesn't know, Dre got hit by the curse that many of us have, which is, Nuzlocking's fun. Nuzlocking's so fun. I think I run from this. Yeah, that sucks, but like... Don't blame him, that's incredibly important. The fans have been waiting for that for years. Do you give me anything? No, we can't trade. I think I get something from you. Shut up. Oh, we get the actual bike. Okay. Right, should we go on the ship, people? Nah, fuck it. Let's go in the cave. This is a really risky encounter, because if you pull Dug Trio, it can randomize to some absolutely heinous shit. Oh, wing attack. Okay, top. Oh my god, stop hitting me with the quad effective moves, you little shit. Thank you. Shelob. Boom. Okay, I'm sobering up a little bit. Like, not fully, but a little bit. Fucker's got Spore! Okay. Thank you, Sebastian. Yeah, level 31 wild Pokemon randomized to Dugtrio stats. Scary. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm glad we got the spider instead. No, Aridos is unfortunately dog shit. It's got the base stat total of a wet paper towel. Where are the items? I think there's one down here. No? I swear one of you does give me a TM. Maybe not. Asho, thank you so much. Yeah, no, dude, I'm so excited for the PK marathon. I like genuinely, because I feel like after the last run, I'm ready. Like, I don't think it's out of reach. I think the only thing I wish we'd done in the last run was get to Wake. Suze, I'm sorry, but kick it in the face. Because I know that Wake Gym is infamously demon. Thank you, Cha-Cha. Suze, that's what comes of your disrespect. Yeah, I do have, I was theory crafting the other day. I've got an interesting-ish routing angle that I'm going to go for. Because I feel like I've learned quite a bit about the sort of mid-game-ish. I don't know if I did get to mid-game or not. I think there was still... I think mid-game is probably Byron, right? I don't know, actually. I feel like early game is after Fantina. So yeah, I guess technically I was in like early mid-game. Another assault vest. That's sick. Okay, so what time is it now? I'm on, it's 6 o'clock. I've got about 2 hours to finish the game. What do we reckon? Do we think I can do it? I think I can. I genuinely, because like this part of the game's probably, like as soon as we get to, I wanted to call it Gardenia then. I'm so PK pilled. Once we get to, what's it for Erica? It's like gym leader after gym leader after gym leader, you know? Thank you. Intravenous Custard is a great name, by the way. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been great. It's been great. I genuinely, I can't really imagine doing anything else on my birthday. That's not true. Next year, I might not end up streaming for my birthday just because it's my 30th, and I think I might go away for it. I'm gonna look it up. I'm not going into Wake Gym. Like, considering the challenge that I'm doing, I'm not gonna go into it blind. True Sild. Okay. Oh! How do you outspeed? Oh, I guess we actually got Relaxed Nature, didn't we? Why is that thing so fast? Ooh, about that stuff. About that. Yes, of course, boo. Thank you, Tyranda Whisperwind. Thank you very much. Ow. Ow. Yeah, baby. Sandspit coming. Oh, turtle. Let's kill it. Let's kill this fucking turtle, mate. Let's go. Yeah, I think this morning was the first ribeye for breakfast that I've had for my birthday. I think I'm gonna make it a yearly ritual now. Second death was Furret. First death was Luxio. Cool. We got some nice items down there. I think we can give I think we got a second assault vest. Yeah. I might give Carl. What's Carl got? Sash. Oh, no, that's actually quite good. You've got Eviolite, Scope Lens. I'm gonna give you the choice scarf. Was it Rambu that did this puzzle immediately last year because he had the wacko coaching difference? I feel like it was. Yep, that's very wacko of him. Honestly, I was a little upset just seeing the clip of that. This is such a stupid... It's not even a puzzle. It's just a look check. He's living his best life, but yes, also miss me some wacko. Boink, boink. Ugh! It seemed quite nice when I met them. Boink. Boink, boink. Boink. Come on. Give me... Yep. Yep. Okay. Can we... Come on. My hands are covered in trash. Yes! Okay. Third gym. Save. Woo! Hold on. Better. Meow, 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 meow. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. True raise. Right. Okay. Sorry. Just checking something. Right. Fight. I think kick. Boom! Very cool animation. I think this game was made in the Rad Red engine, if I remember rightly. Hi, Sceptile. Ooh, Sceptile, I'm sorry about that. I'm not actually sorry at all, but... Venoshock, cool. That still did a lot of damage. What the fuck? It outspeeds Choice Scarf Manda? Crazy. This is so free because he's about to heal. Yep. You idiot. And because Fire Lash drops his defenses, even if it healed to full, he would have died. Okay, ace down. Who's down? Suze. Suze, this is for, this is your reward for watching me do what I did earlier to Chikorita. Oh my god, it's trying to stave off death. It's trying to stave off death so badly right now. For anyone who doesn't know, Suze has a bone to pick with... Oh my god, are we just gonna... Is this our life? Okay. Suze has a bit of a bone to pick with the Tepig line. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I think Manda can kill here. After the defense drop? Yes. Manda's sweet. That was piss. That was a piece of piss. Oh, the music sounds so nice when sped up like that. Okay, 3 gym badges down. We are schmovin'. High horsepower. Dude, this guy is actually sick. Yay, glad to hear it. Yeah, birthday stream's gotta be big, you know? And we haven't, again, and I promise I'm not baiting you all, we've not even gotten to the coolest announcement yet. Seven. I'm actually probably gonna get rid of... Yeah, fuck it. No. Manda. Yeah, let's get rid of Sunny Day. Encore. Nah. Petal Storm. Yeah? Yeah, that's good. Get rid of Draining Kiss, I think. This one's tricky. I'm gonna get rid of Lava Plume. Do we have any Pokemon that can evolve now? I mean, we have Spinarak, but no. Yeah, we'll keep running this squad. I don't think we need to change anything out. Morgrim, boom. Alright. So we head up here, go through Rock Tunnel. It's crazy how running the entire game of Fire Red is still noticeably quicker than running a severely pared down Pokemon Emerald. It's also crazy how much better the map design is in Pokemon Emerald. Just say, just say, just say, just say. We all know it's true. We all know it's true. Ah! Ah! Can I get some in chat? See you later, Ava. Have a great weekend. Thank you, guys. If you don't know, you should look up Circe's Cry, by the way. In the anime. No, for real. It's recently entered my lexicon, and I'm so happy. Wait, who am I slandering? Wait, am I slandering Fire? Is that it? Because, sorry, I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm sorry. keep in mind, I played so much of this game as a child. I might have actually played more Fire Red than I did Emerald as a child. So it's not just that I played more Emerald. It's, I don't know. What am I gonna call you? Like, so for the, because it's like Meowth, it's gonna be like Meowth Cat, so M-Cat. Hi, Maiden. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Mischievous in. Maybe. Just don't. Whoa, Mischievous, chill, princess, chill. Dude, I love the battle frontier. Emerald specifically though has a really special place in my heart. Emmy, got to. Oh, we could have got a Gibble though. Oh, that actually kind of feels bad now. That kind of feels bad. God, what is it? I forgot how many starters we could pick up. Yeah, it's just Kanto is such it's such an ugly region. Like I get that it was the first. I'm totally fine with like giving them the benefit of like you haven't made one of these before and this was your first attempt, but fuck does it show. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it, Eleanor. That being said, like if Kanto is your favorite game, please don't let me be like a naysayer. Like it's not for me. Not for me. I know we keep getting assault vests. I'm here for it. Oh, I've literally got, you know, I'm so used to PK not giving me good repels. Oh wow, okay. Resisted thunderous kick is killing. Sevi Islands are probably the best part. And that's because, like, they've actually got a little bit of unique map design compared to original Kanto. But I do, if they ever do decide to remake these once again, I hope that we get, like, a very reimagined, you know, completely new takes on a bunch of different routes and areas. I think that's something that I think you've maybe hit the nail on the head there, Eleanor, for why I don't really gravitate towards fake regions. And that's because I think, despite everything, I think there is a restraint with base Pokemon games in how much map they give us, you know? Alright, what are we learning? Because, nah, I'm good. We're zooming! We are zooming! Boom! Oh, Dre, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Hopefully you didn't see that. Oh, I am... Boom. I forgot how centralizing the 4th gym was in this game. So, because the abilities randomize on evolution, I think a big play is to not devote any resources to a Pokemon until you get to the 4th gym and you get their final evolution. You can see what their like actual ability is going to be. All that being said, the change they made this year to making it so the ability carries through, amazing, fantastic, huge fix. 28. Do you give me... I feel like you do. Okay. Eviolite is in this one. Clefairy... Clefairy's literally got it on right now. Right. Optimal... Should we look at our TMs real quick? All right, we got Encore, Dragon Dance, that's crazy, Giga Impact, Discharge, Sub, Crunch, and Grab Apple. Thank you, Falco. All right, let's get our encounter. Oh, hold on. Actually, I can pick up my items. Metal Powder, Smooth Rock. Soblay! It's Soblay! I love Soblay. I hate Inteleon, but I love Soblay. Hail, thank you. Hail! Hail, Soblay. So... Dude, unironically, that would be a huge quality of life. Can someone please show Homatron 7690, my favorite? If you are subscribed, you should be able to do that. My least favorite Pokemon. Oh. Oh, it might be Spinder. It actually might be Spinder. I don't really think there's a redeeming quality in Spinder. I think it's just like an inferior, unevolved, normal type. Its stats are dog shit. Like, you can never make any use out of it. I feel like it's insulting when they give it, like, contrary. Yeah, I don't... I know it's not supposed to be good, but there's not supposed to be good, and then there's that. Yeah, it's Mudkip. Mudkip's my favorite. So far, Furret died in Misty Gym, and we lost Luxio to a Destiny Bond from Brock. Oh my god, Yandrew! Thank you for the 2 months.
Thanks for being a cool gamer and a fantastic coach for Ray and Tubbo.
Aww.
Stay awesome, Tilda.
Thank you! You're so sweet. Ooh, Thunderwave, 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 Thunderwave. I have played Mystery Dungeon. I only played Red and Explorers of Darkness. Right, one of those, one of those. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't, yeah. Yeah, I do. How many, like, what quality of life stuff do they add? Like, how much better is Sky compared to Darkness and Time? Thank you, Hale. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I got onto the scene. Zuka, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm tired. It's my birthday, and we are playing through the last year's Nuzlocke Invitational Fire Red Randomizer game. We're doing the entire game today. Let's just grab... Oh, Scyther. I think Scyther makes the most sense. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm actually gonna grab Dratini. Yeah, I figured we might end up getting a pseudo. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna put the announcements on Twitter now. Hold on. Hold on. Haba. Post that. And then reply to it with there we go. Okay, cool. What am I gonna call you? Let's call you Matty. Yes, they'll all be posted in the Discord. No sweat. I'll be doing that after stream today. I'm sorry, Sild. Expert Bell. Oh, that's actually kind of... Okay. Mystic Water.
A bottle of water?
Bottle of water. Thank you, love. Thank you, IGW9999. Oh, I should save this for the Snorlax, shouldn't I? Because the Snorlax can randomize into a legend, I think, if I remember rightly. 2. Cool. Oh, wait. These... Yeah, wait. I fucked up. How badly, though? Probably not that bad, surely. Yeah, we're fine. Boom. Cool. We need the tea? Wait, no. Girl, give me the tea. Wait. Oh. Thank you, Dansim. Right, let's beat up Erica. Then we unlock our final stage Evos for all the starters that we've been collecting. Bite. It's really cool that we also have dark coverage here. Because I want to spam Thunderous Kick, but... Boom. I'm sorry, Rowlet. I'm not actually sorry at all. Ah! I am a little bit sorry. Right, let's Porta heal. Okay. 4th gym badge. Let's go. I don't remember how they ordered it. We go Koga then Sabrina in this, right? Well, this isn't a good lead for Portabella. I'm gonna go UA. Oh shit, I should have evolved UA. Oh my god! What are you playing at? Okay. How much are we taking here? Alright, we can survive. I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, not evolving into Clefable was a huge L. Oh, interesting. Why did it do... I swear that only did half the amount that it probably high rolled initially. Do we think Drain... I don't want to risk Draining Kiss. Oh, I should have risked Draining Kiss. Pew! Meow, 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 meow. No! Speed tie? No! UA, I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'm a bad trainer. Okay. We have Scarf. We're gonna try and set Manda up to sweep. I did kind of kill her. It was a very unnecessary death. Ooh, greed? We greed. Wait, why are you outspeeding me? Dude, why is Manda so slow? Dead. I approved this message, Phantom. Thank you, Legaseeds. Mate, you don't got teeth. You're a fucking fridge. Okay, last mon. Yamma. I think yeah, we'll be fine. Boom. Cool. Fourth gym down. People struggle with Nuzlogs. Okay, we have like an hour and a half to beat the game. I think I can do it. Is that Megalomania that I think I can do it? I think it might be. But I do think I'm capable of it. Okay. Alright. Anything is possible. If you just believe. Sava, thank you for becoming a Prime sub. Alright. Current level cap means we can evolve all our starters. I think we get most evolutions now. So let's grab the... Where is it? Oh, Cap Candy. I'm blind. Portabella. We don't want Body Press. Oh, I actually do want Photon Geyser. I guess we get... low-key, I kind of want to get rid of Razor Leaf. That's dumb. That's kind of dumb. It's kind of dumb that I would say that out loud. Then one Cotton Spore. First impression, not really. KF Call, nah. I mean, if we get no guard, I'm gonna feel like a bit of an idiot, but... Oh, this is difficult, because ground's a great bit of coverage, but like... Low-key, I think ground only covers electric types for our current moveset, so I'm gonna keep it like this, because then we've got fire, we've got water coverage. Okay. Oh, this is tricky. This is like crazy 4 move slot syndrome. I'm gonna get rid of Giga Drain. Manda. Boom. No, you're not. No. What are we doing? Sleep powder. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of bite. Phantom force. Nah. 2-turn moves bad. Play rough, good. Play rough, very nice. Physical attacking Typhlosion. I can get behind that, maybe. Let's have a look. Psychic. Oh. Overgrowth. Okay, Guts is crazy. Yeah, they all get their evolutions re-rolled. Oh, Super Fang's gonna be good for catching stuff. So Blay. Now we already have Waterfall. Nah. God, it's actually crazy. Wait, this is the perfect catching Pokemon. Sludge Wave. Transform's also nuts. But no. Alright, okay. Soblay said, I'm a sniper. I'm always a sniper. I always will be a sniper. And first of all, Hale, we don't know if there's going to be a next year. Secondly, I will apply if I don't get in. That's, yeah, I completely understand. I'm very blessed that I've done it twice now. Oh, yo, this is kind of the God Seed. I will say, having all 3 generations fire starters, as cool as it is, should maybe consider changing stuff about a little bit. I think I'm gonna put Quinn in the box. KyaColosseum's cool. I'm probably gonna put Manda in here. And then 36. Bug Steel. That's cool coverage. Yeah, I'll grab Emmy as well. I did. Well, Ray won it.
A bottle of water?
Yeah, it's very starter heavy. I don't know if that's just because, like, the pool of available Pokemon last year was interesting. I don't know how they decided on it. I can't remember, if I'm honest. It might be Link Cable. Aloha, Mademoiselle Loki. Like, yeah, it's Mademoiselle, but I'm kind of low-key about it. I'll stop. I'm not funny. I'm not funny. I'm not funny. I'm not clever. I'm just dumb. Stop trying to punch things, Emmy. Emmy! Dude, we just got 4 punching moves in a row. What is... Emmy's on one. Thank you. Jesus. We might... Okay, like, Emmy refuses. Emmy's a brawler. What is going on? What is going on? I think we just managed to learn almost every single punching move. That's okay. All right. I'm gonna get rid of. I think Synth and Morningstar are exactly the same, aren't they? Oh, lunges objectively much better here. Circle throw, 31. Oratress. Go on, Flash Fire. You know you want to be Flash Fire. Not Flash Cannon, Flash Fire, but I will take Flash Cannon. I'm not going to take Cross Trap. Let's have a look. Leaf Guard. Terrible. Careful Nature good, though. Hold on. Let me grab an Ice Stone and a Link Cable. Link Cord. Oh, thank you so much, Jules. That's so sweet. I'm happy you found your way here. I kind of want something a little bit more upbeat. You know, it's my birthday. Like, I want something upbeat. Yeah, let's put the Yoshi soundtrack on. Sorry, Emmy. I wanted to bring you, but like, you're not good. I think Winkle's gonna come. Rock Tomb, Agility. Nah. Superfang, probably better than Nightshade for catching, I guess. Dive, no. Stomp, yep. Get that. Agility, 24. Conversion, I will not send my uncle to conversion therapy. It is unethical. Cool. Nice. Love that. That's sick. Okay, so Soblay and Oinkle both have the exact same thing they can do for me, which is great. Which means I can actually box Soblay. Because, honestly, like, Mono Water is not doing much for my type variants here. Right. How is that? We've got 3 Fire Weak Mons. Honestly, I might get either... I think I might get Manda back in. Who do you... what do you mean, hymns? Like, who do I think would be? I don't really understand the question. Oh. Hold on, let's see. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. Thing is, we can give Oinkle the Eviolite, which I didn't quite... See you later, Eleanor. Thank you for being here today, sweetie. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I mean, it's Lex Luthor, isn't it? That's like canonical. What we got? What's everyone got? Assault Vest. You got the Focus Sash. Low key, that's never... I'm gonna do this. So I don't want to waste a Focus Sash now that we've gotten past Misty. And I'm just gonna put the Assault Vest on you. And then Datiko. Do you have an Ocker? I have an Ocker Berry. I feel that. Today had... Oh, I forgot we got Citrus. Haba. Let's go Citrus. And then... I think I'm going to lead with Carl. Carl's coverage is insane at this point. The cap is 36. I think. Do we have to do the Team Rocket hideout? I actually do not remember. I don't remember if this is optional or not. Oh, this guy's going to go crazy. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't grab this. Oh, yay. We had Poly Pride before. I'm going to have Poly Sloth because it was slow to come to us. We can... Yep. Wait. When do we get the tea? Girl, where's the tea? I can't remember if we have to do this or not. We don't have to do that. I don't remember how we do the rest of the game. Have we been given the Pokeflute? Did I just not pay attention? Yeah, we got given the Pokeflute. I'm fucking dumb. The announcement is now on Twitter. But TLDR, I'm gonna be doing a how are we pronouncing this, guys? Kaizo subathon in the month of September for the whole month. And the goal is to reach silver in Pokemon Platinum Kaizo. If I get to the end of the month and we don't do it, I'm giving up on... Oh, this is a dupe. Oh, I should not be staying in here. What am I doing? I'm going to be giving up on PK for the rest of the year. Well, that's one of two. I'm also going to be the first person to ever do a Pokemon Null Egglock. And, oh yeah, they blocked this off. People have beaten PK. PK's been beaten. And there is a secret third announcement that is going to be happening probably... Can we not? There's going to be happening probably in the next hour, considering... I've not got that much longer before I've got to go and eat. But we are going to try and beat the game before then. Let's see if we can do it. Hi, Gio. I actually think I can probably get away with not getting encounters from this point on. Yeah, I'm going to... Considering the time crunch of it all, we're only going to grab encounters if I really need it. And I don't think I do. I actually think this squad is super... I could probably get to the end of the game with this squad. I know that's normally where you get it, Prodigy, but... Dude, this guy's sick. Let's go Daiko. And let's hit it with a little flash cannon action. Boom, boom. Give it a synth. The synth wave. Boom. Men. With. Then. Any peep show knowers in chat? No, don't apologize, don't apologize. Do not apologize! It has worked! It has worked, my dastardly scheme! But, like, I promise I'm not just bleeding you on. Like, there's actually a really cool announcement. They see me rolling. They hating. Alright. Into this gym. This first guy has a Pokemon higher level than any of ours. It's fine. We spore. When in doubt, spore it out. We've heard that one before. Oh my god. Super Fang. Sport.
A bottle of water?
Boink. Ice Hammer. Boink. Boom. Bottle of water. Okay. What time are we on? Cool. I actually think we can do this. I'm actually super confident, considering the team that we've got. Really nicely well-rounded. I would like to, one, get a better grass move on Portobello, and secondly, I do kind of want to replace Fortress with something better, but we'll... Ow. Spiritomb. Let's go top here. Wow! Jesus, Fentoning Christ. Lunge. Lunge. Damn, Spiritomb's actually kind of demon in this. Thank you, Gongi. Thank you, Donna. It's been a very happy birthday, thank you. And a very good birthday indeed. I've got food waiting for me soon. Because I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. I'm goddamn scared I am. Okay. Maybe I'm not that scared anymore. Ah, I'm still scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. My friend came over and she is cooking me this amazing creamy chicken pasta dish that I fucking adore. Well, you gotta watch more of me, Jay. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how the Pikachu Pokemon emotes are working, but I think that's how it works. Dun, 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 ba-dun. Oh, by the way, guys, if you haven't already, if you could show the subathon announcement on Twitter some algorithmic love. It'd be cool. That'd be nice. Zabala Hut, I don't know if I said thank you for the Prime sub. I don't remember. It's a bit of a blur, but if I didn't, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Also, guys, can I just say, we are 83 followers away on Twitch from hitting 15K. How cool is that? For context, last April, I was at 1,500 followers. That was during my Run and Bunny 4. How times have timed. Yeah, no, she's very sweet. She's also brought me a really banging cheesecake. I realized that I didn't have to have just like boring chocolate cake for my birthday, and so I asked for a raspberry cheesecake. I'm well excited. Okay. Meow. 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 Meow.
Asha, 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 Asha.
There were no signs that she was autistic.
Asha.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we have a caterpillar cake downstairs, don't worry. There is a caterpillar cake sitting downstairs as well. I think it's anti-British sentiment from John Twitch. Okay, demon in. Demon in. So this will have a fairy move. Thankfully, we have two Pokemon with fairy resist. Damn, Daiko, you're supposed to be like my defensive. Oh, this is not good. Okay, we lower the attack. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna lower its stats. It's gonna raise it. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Crabgrass. Honestly, stomach bugs, the only good thing that comes of them is the post-stomach bug. Oh, I have one. Like, you realize what foods you're really fancying when you are forced to eat either, like, plain bread or, you know, throat chop. Oh, thank you so much, one of you. Look, all I'm gonna say is that my current health kick started from the worst stomach bug of my life that I got at EUIC this year. Okay, so throat chop is not one shot, like, it's not, we can't get two shots. I think it's probably gonna heal up here, yeah. I'm going for Flash Cannon instead of immediately healing, because there's a non-zero chance this thing tries to set up another stockpile. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, wait, they can't, actually. It's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, because you don't, like, stop being hungry necessarily. It's just you know that you can't keep down food. Jay, thank you for the gifties, sweetheart. Thank you, boo. I hope you get your Pokemon global emotes. We synth up. Go, go, let's go, Datiko. Can I, everyone together? Go, go, let's go, Datiko. Man. I'm so excited for the new film. Surely you wouldn't do it twice. Thank you, Lolkoga. We're fighting non-Lolkoga right now, actually. Very good timing. We're fighting deadly serious Koga. Like, I guess it goes in the arm a bit. Do you like that one, Suze? I like that one. We adding that to the list. Might just stay in. Dude. The Iron Wall! Probably. Solio agreed. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. As a fellow queen, I welcome you. My domain is Nuzlocking, of which I rule with an iron fist. Meow, meow. Munch, 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 munch. Where does it come from? How do I have all these fucking anime Pokemon cries in my brain? Munch, 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 munch. I'm pretty sure that's what Munchlax sounds like. I don't think I'm just making that up. I'm pretty sure that is an authentic Munchlax. Also, get got thought. Okay, we don't have time for this. We don't have time. Okay, do not remember what the cap is. Haba. Daiko. Ooh, milk better than synth. Don't want to ask where the milk is coming from. That's information I don't need. Oink. Why would I do that to you? I would never. Top. Nope. 43. Nope. Portobello. Nah, I'm good. 43. Also good. Better than Firefang, yeah. That's better than Firefang. Nako Lai. Why, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Drink hello. You know what? Just because, and only because you're here. Delightful. Nak, how was stream? Thank you. Do we get... I think I'm gonna get rid of Night Slash. I actually don't want that. Thank you, Kindle. Guys, if you missed it, hold on. Let me just quickly take you over to the screen. If you missed it, in September, I am doing the KyaColosseum. I should be able to say the name of my own event, shouldn't I? The KyaColosseum Subathon. For the entire month of September, I am going to be attempting to reach silver in Platinum Kaizo. If I do not reach silver by the end of the month, I'm giving up on PK for the rest of the year. On top of the regular subathon stuff, I am also going to be, I do believe, the first person to ever do a Pokemon Null Egglock. I will be doing a Pokemon Null Egglock in October, and so if you sub at tier 1, 2, or 3, then you can submit eggs for the Egglock, because we are trying to reach Partner Plus level 2 so that I can get more of my money from John Twitch, because currently he's taking 40%, And I'll be able to take 70% instead of 60% if we reach partner level 2. So that's the goal. That's what's happening. There's also one more announcement at the end of stream. An end of stream will be within the next hour or 2. So I have got... Hold on. I'm not going to grab it now because we're on a time crunch. But there's going to be a bunch of apparel. If anyone was wanting to get the Nuzlocke Invitational Year 1 merch, I'm going to be giving that away. I've got a bunch of playmats from my years of competing. Yes, the 2025 stuff. I've got some merchandise from the Pokemon Center. I've got a really cool pair of Sprigatito chopsticks that I got from Japan. Don't know if you guys know this. I went to Japan. So yeah, it's gonna be good. Gonna be great. And yeah, I will be doing a raffle for that. I'm not giving away the Chikorita plush though. I am not. But yeah, should be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Can I go this way? No. Oh fuck! I can smell my dinner. Oh, I can smell it. It smells so good. It's not Wacko's birthday, no, but it is my birthday. Thank you, Sion. A prudent idea. In September, multi-month subs as well as higher tier subs are discounted. That's why I'm going for it next month, by the way, because it's like, if I want to make this push, it is the cheapest time for everyone involved to do so, you know? Of course, Ring. I love Minecraft. I feel like you go to floor 3, don't you? And then you go down here? Nope. I can't remember. Oh, wait, no. You go to... Hold on. Go to floor 5. You run down here. You grab the card key. There we go. I would rather die. I'd rather die. The sub... rewards, you know, the milestones, we will announce on September 1st. We'll be going over that before the timer starts. However, what was I gonna say? Oh, your hair. Yeah, no, like maybe color. I don't know. Do you think, guys, be honest with me. Would I suit blonde? I am approaching 30. It is kind of the time where a YOLO hair change could be on the cards. Okay, we've got one yes. Hi, Element. Ah, okay. Wait, James. You might be cooking with that. Also, we just got life orb. Cool. Fuck. Actually, what am I saying? Ray had the best. We had the best items. I don't think I would want. If I was ever to dye it, it would be blonde. We are... to be fair, I've got Life Orb. Like, the only thing I want at this point is, like, Choice Specs and Choice Band. And, like, I don't care that much. I guess we'll just do, like, a quick... Thank you. Okay. Actually, we go floor 3. It's through this door, isn't it? I think it's this one. Yeah. No? No. That one. Yeah. Okay, what are we getting? Yo! What am I calling you? You know what? I'm gonna give one out to the One Piece fans. There we go. Still have not watched One Piece. Oh, I will be watching One Piece, though, from next year, won't I? I've been waiting until, Yes. Yeah, what, for the left-handies? Yeah, we did. We shunned them! It's actually crazy that people used to be discriminated against if they were left-handed. Like, I swear it... Human beings are just so fucking good at making an out and in group. It's crazy. Yeah, they were shit scissors, though, I will say. Like, I felt bad for them purely because their scissors didn't have drip. Still. After everything, Jay, you still decided to keep... Well done, I'm proud of you. Oh, we had blue scissors, not red ones. Oh. Thank you, Klaus. This is the Nuzlocke Invitational game from last year, not this year. I guess I could... You know what? Scissor's probably just an upgrade on Datiko, isn't it? Oh, I haven't been updating the gym badges. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, dear. Oh, I was going to check on Scissor. We should grab Scissor. Oh, I never checked Venusaur. Rockhead, cool. Overcoat, immune to weather and powder. Con's not great. Nah, it's fine. Oh no, I'm sorry, Element. I'm sorry I said it. I talked about it in such a blasé way. I honestly, like, I just assumed we'd gotten past that, but that's my bad. Like, I should... Oh, wait, no, it's top right, isn't it? If you always hug top right... sorry. If you always go... No? Bottom right. And this? Oh. Okay. Boink. Music off. That off. That on. Let's go. Woo! Oh, I didn't change the level cap. Bum. Bum. Dum ba dum bum. Still not really smart, I promise. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go into Mando. I see that. Hey! You bloody dickhead, what are you playing at? And they were right, Nak. You know what? I trust in Manda. So free. Trey. Still though, I'm sorry. I think we could, actually, I should have switched here. I'm just getting greedy. Never mind. Greed away. Oh, cool. Dude, I like beating Fire Red with a Charizard. That's actually kind of fun. Okay. That was so free. Okay. 2 badges left. Right. I think to exit we keep... Nope. Maybe it's bottom left? Nope. Fuck. We're never leaving. Oh, it's this room. Nope. No, it's... Yeah, baby. I shook... When I went to the doctor's the other day, I shook him with my left hand just because of the angle I was at, and he like commented on it, and I was like, oh, is that okay? I guess that's odd. No, this was definitely an easier game than this year's for sure. Let's do that. Winkle 47. Oh, I'm good. Ooh, CC. Dude, what is this set? Top going crazy. No, I'm good. 47. Go, let's go, daddy, go. No. Nope. Maybe. Nah, like 90 accuracy on Blaze Kick is rude. I don't understand why they do it still. I'm gonna get rid of Fire Lash. I think just having a nice dragon. Oh, yeah. When am I clicking Glare? When am I doing it? I'm not. Okay. Should we... I think we should grab Should we grab Flygon? I don't know. I don't think we need to. I think this team's crazy. The only one I'm tempted to switch out is Portobello. That being said, I'm gonna go Piss Girl real quick, because I need one. So I am going to be back in a couple of minutes. While you are away, if you would like, please, once again, feast your eyes on the announcements. And I'll be back in 3 minutes. BRB. I'm back, bitches. Okay. Guys, we gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. I've got about 50 minutes if I'm lucky on my food being ready. And I'm not gonna lie, Your girl's hungry. It's gonna be really hard to resist the pull once we get there. So, we are immediately making a beeline for Blaine. I won't. Don't worry, still. Don't worry. It's at the top of my brain. Viper. Nope. Mundane Cosmos. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. Come on. I want Masigno. Oh! What is it with the dude? Have we gone? I think we've gone almost every single available 5-star. It's kind of crazy. No, that's not true, but like we got most of the good ones. We're not gonna grab. We've pretty much item maxed as it is. Nah, I'm good. Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna fight these guys. Boink. 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 Okay. Boom. 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 Wait, how do we kill Bronzor, considering its incredibly high stat total? Sligoo! So apparently you can't just spam A. Apparently spamming A results in oh wait, Tops. I know your moveset. We can't do that. Let's do that. And then lunge. Cool. Well done, Datiko. Yay, we got through. And then does PC? No. Okay. But right. Everyone ready? Let me give you the life orb. Better have a burn heal. Thank you so much, Jake Cully. I appreciate it. I hope work isn't too bad. Okay, if we'd hit that, we would have killed, because Lombre got... Oh! Lombre got that dog water defense stat, but we're gonna have to top it. Tech, we lock in. We lock in, baby. Alright, apple acid. We don't know if it's got, like, sturdy, so I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna Dragon Ascent. Flip turn to break any potential sturdy. It's also low-key, I think, almost as powerful as CC here. Portobello. Oh! Yo! Yo, that's my mushroom! That's my friendly mushroom! Okay. Ludi Colo. Thunder Kick. We outspeed. Foul play. Foul behavior. Doesn't matter, the defense drop means that Thunderous Kick will still secure the kill. Ludi, you made me a liar in front of chat. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. 3 down. Number 4. For Leslie! This won't kill. Wait, what was it taking from us? Was it just taken? Alright, Blaine. Alright. For Leslie! Boom! Okay. Okay. Seven badges. 7 badges. Wish moving. Jack button. Cool question. Okay. Do we? Yeah. I'll revive the Helix fossil. We might as well. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I should have gotten the old. I don't care. We're just. Ooh, Toidle. Thing is, we're not gonna get something better than top. Hi, Deseret. Welcome in. Yeah, enjoy the gifted mud butts. The only thing better than mud butts is free mud butts. So please peruse the emotes at your leisure pleasure. I keep trying to level them up from the menu because of this year's. Court change would be good if, you know, this was VGC, but it's not. Really enjoyed watching your bits of the recaps. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ooh, yes, please, princess. I need to stop with that shit, man. No, not doing focus energy. Right. Who do we have in the box? Is there anyone that I want to bring in over any of these? I might check what Chopper's moveset's gonna be. On Scratch. I don't know what Scratch is, but I'm sorry. Steel Wing. Get rid of streets. Street Scent. Scent of the streets. Do that ever again. So Steel Ram. Can we get a good book move, please? Aquatel's decent. Book Buzz is not. Charm. I guess. Chopper's kind of shit. Hold on. Protect, Grab Apple, Leaf Blade, Counter. Really, I should just be looking now, like, who's my E4 sweeper gonna be? I kind of reckon maybe we bring Flygon. Anyone else here that, like, looks tempting? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna grab Daiko back, and then we're gonna keep going. Well, I probably will pull our legends, and then we'll run to the end. I'm more pulling my legends just because of morbid curiosity. Right, you can dodge all of these. You only have to fight. It's either 1 or 2 trainers in here, which is quite nice. And you have, like, an insane level advantage as well. Oh my god, amazing. Right, Sport. When in doubt, Sport it out. Boink. Snubble. I'm sorry, Snubble. Oh, it keeps emergency exits now. That's funny. Oh, it's got Levitate. That's funny, yeah. Hi, Azu. Bye, Azu. Port Heal. Yeah, okay, so it's 2 trainers. You fight them both. You leave, and then you immediately come back. Stop missing! Thank you. Boink. Boink. Cool. Go back in, and then that resets the trainer, and then you can just go around, and then boom. Hello, Mr. Giovanni. Right, final gym fight of the game. In 3 hours. They are not, I'm afraid, Poggers. Polka, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm pronouncing it correctly. Pokio Farm, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Ba, 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 ba. Meow. 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 Yeah, they won't be. For legal reasons. I'm afraid. I understand that it's a bummer. But you can experience them through the wonder of KyaColosseum. Shameless self-promo. Thank you, Pokio. I appreciate it. Let's do a dance. Let's do a dance. Let's do a dance. Oh. Whoa, Amanda not clutching up. What the skibbity sigma? Oh, I need to dude. I swear I didn't used to. You saw what I was like in my first stream. You all saw. I wasn't like this. You did this to me. Anyway. Bastiodon. More like Bastidodon. Am I right? You know what? Like normally age shaming. I'm not a big fan of it, but like that, GG. Like yeah. That's so true, Suze. That's so true. Hi, Everon. That's true, Seld. I'm blaming Suze here. Florg. Oh no, it's Florg. I do really like the this engine's strange steam animation. That's such a cool animation. Damn! Go, let's go, Daiko! Oh, this is actually... I mean, Top's fine. Well, it should be fine. If it has electric cover... Fuck off, man. Fuck off. I didn't even finish my sentence. I didn't even finish my sentence before you hit me with a thunderbolt. Wow. Dickhead. Right, we go Portobello here. Yeah. Ooh, kick that penguin up the cunt. Boom. No, Super Slammer. I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. Sweet, I'm sorry. Bonk. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yay! Thank you, Alistair. Woo! And with that, we are at the end of the game. We only have rival fight and all of the legendaries to grab, which I'm gonna do right now. Oh, Syl, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Yeah, no, that's so fair. Yeah, I know you know this, but just for anyone else, abilities and everything is randomized in this. The only thing I'm considering is maybe, I don't know, Portobella's been so good to me. It feels wrong to box them now. Nope. Yeah, there's a go to the E4. Nope. I feel like someone in the Invitational last year had a memo with Glacial Lance, but I might be chatting. V-Create's crazy. V-Create is insane. It is. The problem we've got is that we actually don't know. I guess, you know what? Disabled tech is actually... There's maybe something here. Get rid of Razor Leaf. It's actually useless. No. No. Daiko Con Perish? No. No. They did move it, yeah. They moved it. Yuxi Yurio, thank you so much. I'm gonna get rid of Sacred Fire. You're a special attacker. Right, who's worth checking? We'll check Matty. I'll also check Wolfie. And I guess we check Chopper. Oh, and I'll check Men with Ven. Alright. Seed Bomb. Fire Lash. We'll take that. Synth. That's just worse. Sludge Wave. Nah, I'm good. Also good. Also good. Nah, I'm good. Good. Nah. Chopper. No. God, I forgot how awful it is when... Yeah, when you just end up getting, like, dog shit on your level ups. Avalanche, no. Wolfie, later, Cha-Cha. Have a good weekend. I will, after today, I'm not going to be live again until, the Kaya Izo subathon. I need to get the pronunciation of that shit down. I'm not going to be live again until that happens because I'm away all weekend, so... Yeah, we'll be back on the 1st with that. You know it, Llama. Hi, Llama. What? What the hell am I waiting for? Yeah. I think so. Should be. Like, I can see on my end, I think. I'm gonna need someone to check that, actually. But yeah, like, this should be. Worst case scenario, Llama, is we have to just, like, stay completely on top of it. For context, guys, by the way, in order to reach Partner Plus level 2, then I need to have a grand total of 50 tier 3s. Now, don't get me wrong, there's going to be plenty of tier 1s and a few tier 2s that mean that we don't need to reach 50 exactly, but, like, that's just the general idea for... Exactly, love, exactly. Squirk! Thank you, sweetheart. I hope you also had a good birthday the other day. Oh, dude, I can smell my dinner downstairs. It's doing things to me. Unholy things to me, Squirk. I'm be squirking my shit so hard. Oh, and there's a cheesecake in the oven as well. Oh, God, I want it. Well, not in the oven, in the fridge. That's why I meant words. I really did think that having ribeye for breakfast would satiate my my food lust. Raspberry cheesecake, Llama. Yeah, no, I'm pretty fucking excited. I can't lie to you. Oh my God, dude, 27th gang, rise the fuck up. My oldest friend came over specifically so that she could cook me my favorite dinner of hers, which is a creamy chicken pasta dish. No, I was 27 2 years ago, Lava. I'm 29 today. So this is the last year officially of my 20s. Yeah, no, I'm proper excited, mate. That's a great question. I don't know. I don't know, we'll find out, I guess. Oh, we got wide lens as well. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Sucaretto. Hey. No. I'm gonna be starting my second youth. I've heard many good things about 30s. Did I? Okay. I guess this is who we're getting. Whoopsie. Dude, get in the bowl. Get in the bowl. Dude. Yeah, I realized when I went to Six Flags, and most of the rides just hurt me, that I was like, oh, I'm aging. Oh, no. I'm already at the hangovers stage, Llama. Yeah, no, like, legit, most people speak of their 30s as being better than their 20s. That's true. That's very true, James. I don't know. Like, I was planning on it, and then I accidentally fucked it up. I hear people say that. I don't know. Like, I'll be real. The second half of my 20s is infinitely better than the first half of my... God damn it. Kill it. Yeah, the... Oh, that would have been so good. No, but that's impossible, though, Tom, because my body is a temple. So that can't happen. Okay. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, that's still it's still a valid reason. You know? Oh, I gotta go in the other one. Let's go here. Find out what we're getting for Articuno. Yeah, I'll be real, I think just getting into more of a, like, solid fitness routine, that'll do more for me than my age will. Sit on my face gaming. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh my god, slow start alone, Graveler. As if being covered in little pieces of poo wasn't bad enough. For the record, Tom, I am also lazy, but that's why we gotta lock in. You did, but I will be making it again, as I've made it again a few times. You can also check Twitter if you are impatient. You're impatient, which I am, so I kind of support. Probably not. Maybe like little bits. I'll watch the final for sure, but I'm gonna be away this weekend, so. Okay, so I think it's and boink. Oh fuck. Put me no, I actually don't put me in the hole. I think the hole sends me like a billion miles away. We'll just reset it here. Yep. And then, but. Haba. Haba. Ha. This is the longest possible way, but I think I can still do it. Okay. Yay. Right. Who we getting? Kill it. I'm killing it. Boom. I'm killing it. We're not having it. I'm not doing it. We're on a timer here, people. I don't want no fucking Electivire. Promised me something good and delivered its stat spread. Why am I playing this ROM? Why, I ask you, why would I not? Thank you, Phantom GDI. I'm honored to have the same brain as you, Princess. Right. Dragon Ascent. Boom. And, Ah! No, please don't leave. Don't leave. Don't go. Please stay. You might have Glacial Land. I feel... How did you outspeed? Is corroding gas? I'm not gonna question it. I also need to keep reminding myself that this fucker's got a very terrible nature. Oh, fuck! I mean, Knack would need to somehow get access to this, despite the fact, as far as I'm aware, it's never been released on the open public market. If he could do that, maybe we'll be talking. Yes, Knack. Goon, wait, whoa, Llama. Llama, kiss me gently first, Jesus. Oh yeah, you do, you were a tester. Oh, I guess we actually could have. Ooh, yeah, almost got me with that one. Llama might be. Oh, La Vesta. Lester the La Vesta. Alright, Lester, what time are we on? Okay, I think we're actually on track. Because we just need to go in here. All of the encounters in VR are the legendary level. Thank you, Rydia. Oh, Snorlax! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know, Shield. I don't know. He's dodging me. He's dodging me. I showed up at his house with a boombox saying, fight me, fight me, fight me on repeat. And he just kind of didn't pay any attention. It was crazy. What am I going to call you? Oh, I know. Yummers. Yummers. Okay. Right. I'm missing encounters, but like I don't care. I'm also a little bit concerned, Cryptid. But like at this point, it's gone on too long for me to question it. He hasn't... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, right. I forgot. They put bums in here. Debatable. Debatable. Llama's lying to you all, by the way. She's an amazing Nuzlocke, and I'm waiting for the Llama Run and Bun era to start ASAP. No, I can't imagine it. I want to, like, I genuinely want to see that Llama. I think it'd be a really fun journey. Like, girl, time and place, time and place. Oh, thanks, Dak. Yeah, like, I look at my early run and bun lines, and they were awful. Like, I got so much better by playing that game, you know? Okay, but I will say, like, playing Redux got me ready for Run and Bun. I feel like some people dive into Run and Bun, and that's fair. Like, you can do what you want, but I think having a game of, like, Redux difficulty was really good for me to, like, ease myself into it, you know? Oh, thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Not yet, but the VODs channel will be getting them soonish. I'm not gonna say soon, but like soonish. The VODs channel is called Kaya's Library, by the way. If anyone was wondering. Okay. We're here! We made it! VR in... When did I start this game? I don't know. Like 3 hours ago? It's crazy how quick you can run this game up, actually. I'm actually kind of shocked. Right, let's have a look. Forewarn. Guys, so I use Honey Gather Snorlax. Oh yeah, I forgot we got ZZZ top. Nope. I can't remember what Matty had. Oh, Chlorophyll, yeah, dog shit. Steelworker without a steel move, cool. Rockhead without a... Yeah. God, they really fixed the engine this year. I think... You want to grab... I can't remember. Okay, I reckon we just run this up. I reckon we run it up. What do you think, guys? And you know what? Because this is our... Hold on. Gonna close this. I guess I could check, because technically the Typhlosion, like Typhlosion and Charizard have thing is though, like Charizard's, well, I guess we've also got top for a flying type. Hold on, I'm gonna level up, because Quinn's got a better ability in Psychic Surge. Meanwhile, Manda has, no, I want to finish Fire Red with the Charizard. Wait, what am I doing? I missed the content angle. Oh my god, that was so close. We've got all the Kanto starters. What the fuck am I playing at? Jesus. We have to. There's no way we can't. Guys, thoughts? I do this with all the Kanto starters, yeah? I think it would be criminal to miss that. Yeah. I didn't even register that we had that option. Space Hole, Michael Bublé Beam. Nah, I'm good. Flip turn's better. Nope. 7, Lava Plume over. Think of a Space Hole. I'll stick to the I think Kanto starters is fair enough. Considering we just got rid of, yeah, we've got fire coverage. Oh, Toidles, nope. 43, 45, nope. 47. I don't want a hard tortoise. Low-key, kind of, yeah, let's fuck it. Let's take it. Nope. 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 Okay, right. Oh, that's a good point. What's his ability? Limber. Okay. Not great. Not terrible. I'll take it. Alright, move items. Oh, I'm gonna miss Portabella. We've got KF Carl. Like, honestly, we're chilling. Men with Ven, I feel like you want a Life Orb. Toidle, perfect lefties user. Actually, do we want lefties? Yeah, we want lefties because of soft boiled. Okay, cool. And I think I'm just gonna lead. I might lead with top actually, because we can always yeah, top makes sense. Hold on. Do I need to buy elixirs? I actually don't remember how PP works in here. Okay. And where's manual? Meow, 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 meow. Shadow, welcome in. Manual. Oh. Never mind. I can't do it. I was gonna use Pokelink, but Pokelink 7er. Having a little moment. It's cool. Right. Guys. What a birthday stream it's been. I'm actually I'm so chuffed with how this has gone. I just want to thank everyone who's been here today. Been a bit chaotic at times. But I hope it's been the kind of chaos that you've all enjoyed. We have 5 more fights to go. To celebrate my first completed Nuzlocke of the 29-year-old KyaColosseum. Let's go. True Sild. Okay. Big Ganium. The large anium of the Ganiums. What? Nah, that's rude. That's mean. That's mean. Also untrue. What have I finished this year? What did I finish at the start of the year? I think I finished some in the start of the year. Oh, I finished, wait, did I? Maybe I didn't. Anyway. Cotton down, doesn't matter, we flip turn out. I finished the Nuzlocke Invitational Year 2 ROM. Also, my team's actually not great. We actually have some, I think we have to go Tweedle. It would be it'd be awful. It would be good, but it'd be awful. Thanks, Zill. Okay. If this does over half, wait, that's a crit. Okay, now we're not dead to crit, and its defense is so low that we are going to kill with Moonblast, so. Boom! Meow, meow, meow. Regice. Okay. Hit it with a head until the Regice is dead. Oh my god. Thank you. Petal what? Okay, Manda. Whoa, it's growing. If Mega Abomasnow got, like, both Snow Warning and, like, a special version of Hail that completely got rid of fire moves, I don't even know if... Would it even be viable then, is the question. Ooh. Here's the thing, Flareon. I'm not locked in here with you! You're locked in here with me! Well, I'm leaving now, but you know. The crit thing. I take the crits every time, Dirt. Crits 100%. No doubt. As much as those crits would piss me off, I could play around it. 95 accuracy? Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. Meow. Oh wait. Oh, I've seen. I watched Leslie's last year. The where you record yourself talking to future you. Oh, I might steal that as well. Actually, it seems really cute. Thank you, Silt. Thank you, Iskanders. Meow, 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 meow. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Okay, we've actually got, you know what? This E4 is kind of, it might be because I like gimp myself a little bit by going for all the Kanto start. Oh no. Toidle, you're gonna have to dodge another one of those. How you feeling? Oh, we're big chilling. What the? Why is? Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, baby. Oh my god, that didn't even do half. I might be pistol this. Yeah, there we go. Then it's gonna heal. We heal. Do it again. Do it again. Heal again. Boom. Boom. It's spamming EQ, so we can go Manda here on the EQ. Doesn't affect us. We've got Choice Scarf, so we outspeed. Really? Okay. That's a bit worrying. We do get the special attack boost. That's good. But we have to switch out anyway, back into Toidle, who has a quad effective Moonblast ready for this bad haircut of a Dragon type. Soft boiled. Moonblast. Moonblast. Oh, don't be so... Clarky, that's so sweet. Thank you. No, not at all. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Mimikyu. Oh, Mimikyu. Oh no. Oh no. Doidles. Doidles, save me. Save me. Doidles. Whoa. Shift gear spooky. Okay. Okay. 2 down. 3 to go. It's Professor Oak Squeeze. We got this. Thank you, Augustine. Another Miss Mag. Emmy. Thank you, sweetie. Love you. I wonder if we outspeed after the cotton down. Pew! I wonder if we kill with Dragon Ascent. Yeah, we do. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Don't threaten me with kisses. I'll take you up on it. Bum 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 ba dum ba 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 bum. Ah, brother. Oh, if Oinkle missed. Girls, there's only so much of me to go around. No, that's a lie. I get myself around just fine. And, right. Let's fucking do this. Let's go absolutely wild. It's like it's pissing leaves at me. It's pissing in your general direction. Right. Do a little bit of dance. I mean, I do love a good smooch. A good snog, you know? Snog sounds awful, doesn't it? We did, like, we cook with a lot of our words. We did not cook with snog. Oh, no! The Weeping Belt of Legends! Yeah, but sometimes it's good, though. Sometimes like, having a gross word like that is kind of good. Yeah, like, you would hear it unironically from some pretty awful boys. Meow, 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 meow. I always liked this touch. They didn't have to, like, it makes lands feel special, you know? Like, I actually wish they'd bring this back. Because it is, like, just him having a hallway. I don't know, it's just good. Tom, very good. Very good. Bellend is also what I call all of my victory bells. So I agree, it's a good word. We kind of cooked there. Whoa, 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 dragon in. It's a dragon. See, you come in because you've got a super effective move against me, surely. I'm gonna go Toidle. Thank you, Francesco. Thank you so much. Honestly, I love hearing that my incessant insistence on getting myself into the world is working. So yeah, welcome in. Fancy snog, love? Yeah, I think if you really up the British, oh no. All right, love, do you fancy snog? Maybe. Still not a fan, but better? Question? Alright, come on, Toidle. It's crazy that a quad effective Moonblast is not even doing half. Alright, I'm just gonna heal through. There we go. Ah! Are you sure I'm not -6 or 7, Tom? I'm still young. Oh. Fuck. That's fair. SP, that's so fair. I will say there is something nice about having like mono water and then just sending out the yeah. I mean, relative knack. We're still in the first half of our lives. Dude, why is my Charizard so slow? Thank you, Tayabia. Dude, I want to start playing D&D again. I played one campaign and then everyone at the table, like, I played a campaign with people who were going out, and then at the end of the campaign, no one was going out with each other. It was bad. I feel like that's a really common thing that happens. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I've got cotton down tech. Right, should we head calc this? Oh yeah, Dragon Insect kills. So, yeah. We're gonna be doing 4 times the amount of damage that we just did there. So easy. No! Ah! I'm genuinely spooked me. Oh. Alright, let's send that men with Ben. Oh, really? Interesting, also. I respect the attempts. No, actually, I don't. Why did you let your Poliwhirl Hydro Cannon lance? Okay. There will be no speeding up through this last fight because it is truly the last fight, meaning I get to stick. Why is everything so much faster than us despite the choice scarf? I really don't understand what's going on there. Right. Instead of Assault Vest, I'm gonna have KF Carl have the Focus Sash in case of dire emergency. Top has got the Assault Vest. I think that's appropriate. I've been running... That's so funny. Let's go. Honestly, wide lens, just... Oh, thank you very much, Juravel Scum. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Dragon Dance. I should have been using that. That'd be a good move. That'd be a great move, in fact, for Oinkle. We got a second one. Honestly, kind of be a good... It'd be a good move on top as well, actually. I don't think we need Fake Out, right? Pin Missile... Gnosis. Leaf Blade. Should have taught that to men with Ven early. Oh, I should have taught that to fucking Breloom, like, a billion years ago. Draco? Drop a Draco on their head until they are all dead. Don't mind if I do. Definitely over Dragon Pulse. Grav Apple. Maybe Toidle. I'm not really clicking Hydro. I'm not fucking with it. Alright. Oh, wait, we have Surf. We literally have Surf. What am I doing? Okay. Right, guys. It has been 29 years since KyaColosseum was born on this earth. And in those 29 years, there is one hobby that I found that brings me joy in multiple different areas. It is not just streaming. It is not just Nuzlocking. It is streaming Nuzlocking with all of you. The Nuzlocke Invitational is how a lot of you found me. How I found a lot of you. Every step of this journey has been fucking fun. And the past few years of my life, since started streaming, have been the happiest of my life. Thank you to everyone who has been here on this journey and who will continue with me on this journey. Are you ready? Because it's time for the man who has been here since stream number 1 to get his fucking comeuppance. Hi, Suze. Thank you for looking forward to me. Should be strong. I should, shouldn't I? Now? Well done, Suze. Press X to doubt, guys. I'm pressing X to fucking doubt. Let's find out. Champion Suze has challenged me. Suze! What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, right, you might think I'm... This is the Pokemon that almost wiped Ray. This was the demon of Valkyrie's run. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Tactical Draco, thank you for the 7. Thank you. Those are the rated. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so he's inflicted psychological damage with Rotom. Oh, no. Dude, I think we have to sack. This is literally Ray's Gardevoir. Oh, no. One down. Bruh. I just got rid of our steel move on Toidle. I think a +1 Oinkle. It comes down to can Oinkle live. Please, 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 come on. Come on. Michael! Ah! No! Zeus! Michael! Oh no. What the fuck? What the fuck? No way. On my birthday! Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude. Dude. What is going on? I literally didn't click sport because I thought, well, it could have like... Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing's crazy. Oh! Okay. Okay. Please. Oh, no, I don't think. I think it's healed out of range. Toidle, I'm sorry. Oh, my God. What are the chances? Okay, this is why we had the focus sash. Wait, did I just click? Did I click the right move? No, I clicked Surging Strikes. Okay, we're fine. Oh, if it wasn't for those defense drops, I think we actually would have just died there. I mean, we're dying. Okay. Izzy!
Happy birthday. I see you're still in the habit of killing your turtle's KyaColosseum shiny mudbutt.
Izzy, it's not going well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I think it's our best bet. We go for it now. We have an assault vest. Jesus Christ. I think we wipe. I think we might wipe. I think we might wipe. I think we might wipe. Wipe but no wiping. Wipe but no wiping. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay, it's 3 against 2. It's 3 against 2. Wheezing. Okay, I don't hate this. We flip. Manda. Fuck off. No! No! Zeus! What the fuck? What? No! Ah! Wait, we died to sand. We died to sand spit. No! Oh my god. Insane. Nope. Nope. That's, Suze, thank you for everything. Okay. Not quite how I planned on ending things. First Nuzlocke live for my 29th. I hope, look, I hope this is getting the wipes out of the way. It is. My tea is literally ready now. Well, we had fun. You know what? That is hubris. That is hubris. I brought a suboptimal team to the E4 and I paid for it with my life. Ah. Okay. All right. Well. Guys. Regardless. We're gonna try this again next year. You are damn straight we are. But we are gonna be trying something quite similar a lot sooner. Guys. All stream, I have been teasing you, mocking you, and I know something that you guys don't know. Yes, September, we are doing the Kaya ISO Subathon. We are aiming for partner level 2. We are aiming to get silver in Platinum Kaizo. All of that is happening. But there is one other thing that will be happening in September alongside it. And that thing is, at long last, a Soul Link with the Nuzlocke Invitational Champions. It will be myself and the lovely Bio1 Mill against, who is that on the other side? Why, it is the 2 reigning champion players, Valkyrie and Myung. We will be doing a Soul Link in the Emerald Invitational. It will be happening, the first episode of this should be happening on September 2nd. It will be starting on September 2nd. In fact, I prepared a calendar to explain how the month is going to go. Hold on, chat. I'm going to put you over here. Okay. What is this calendar? This calendar is going to be my streams for the month of September. Every PK, surprise, surprise, is going to be Platinum Kaizo. The Champions Soul Link will be happening starting Wednesday the 2nd. These dates are subject to change, people. Now, you'll see in between PK, I am going to be doing Pokemon Champion streams. However, they're not going to be my normal streams. Because my normal streams, hi, you see me. These streams will be PNG streams. I do need a bit of a break, but I still want to have a true subathon of streaming every day. So, on my off days, I will be streaming Champions, and we're going to see if we can get to Champion tier. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Look, genuinely, I wish I could say, well, do I wish? No. I'm actually going away for the weekend for a bachelorette party. So, yeah, that is the actual cause of me having a little time off. Well, I think it'll be good. I think realistically by mid-month there's a good chance that I'll be a sleepy gal. Now, with that all being said, I'm sorry, Cryptid. Right, guys. Hi, Ned. Welcome in, sweetheart. Look, I'm just gonna keep Tina on speed dial so she can counteract it with her blessings, alright? That's the play. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the gifts as well. Yeah, no, look, if I commit to a subathon, I'm gonna do a subathon. Wait, what the fuck? No. She's not, look, Ned, she might be busy for you. She's not. I mean, not busy for me. Not busy for me. It's fine. Yeah, thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to everyone who got gifts. You didn't have to, of course, and you did, and I really appreciate that. And thank you for being like, genuinely, today's been so fun. I don't think there's anything else I would have wanted to do for my birthday than this, so I truly appreciate you all. What? Why didn't that work? Why did... Raid Terror. There we go. Oh, okay, I'll do that real quick. Let's have a look. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh my god, guys. Cosmic, thank you. Oh my god. Guys, if you're not on the Discord already, please head over there. Please. There is some absolutely goated artwork in the illustrations channel. Thank you guys so much for spending this time with me. I really appreciate you. The subathon starts next Tuesday. I'm going to be off until then, both getting drunk on the weekend and preparing for it. Like I said, guys, if you have gift sub goals and suggestions, please feel free. I've got a couple of slots still open, although, of course, I have already prepped a lot of stuff ready. We're getting silver. We're going to silver. We're going to Partner Plus level 2, and we're going to silver. All right? That's how we're ending September. Yeah, I'll see you guys at the subathon. Thank you so much for the support this past year. I'm glad I get to spend the end of my 20s with you guys. Go give Terra some love. He's doing Partner Push. Go give him follows. Yeah, love you guys. Have an amazing rest of your week, and I shall see you soon.